Hey guys, what up? So, we have a video I am supposed to react to, or have been told I need to react to it, and I do not want to stop grinding. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be trying out this new scene template, so to say. I'm going to be seeing. We're essentially going to be playing PoE on the bottom right. If you guys are interested in what is happening, it's there. We're also going to be listening to Zizaran's review of full thoughts on PoE 2 basically while we do it. So without further ado, let's go in. By the way, for anybody here, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, before we even do anything, I kind of want to go. I have made a bunch of upgrades on this card. I feel really good about it. Upgrade 1, my amulet. I finally have a +2 amulet. It feels so nice to have a +2 amulet. Anyways, upgrade 2, I think I have this guy. I got this like the night of the stream because of because of the crit changes to minions they made, which I'll go over in an update video for the build. But I switched my high spirit staff for this guy, and I'm not using Eye of Winter. Also, we now have more jewel sockets to work with, so we're now playing around with a lot of jewel sockets with increased ES, so our ES is pretty decent. It also has crits and damage bonus. I will replace some of the others that do not have crit chance, like this. So this guy has crit chance, but it doesn't have crit damage. So I will probably replace this guy with higher crit chance and then crit damage as well as ES, because like 2% attack cast speed is whatever. This one has crit damage bonus, so I can't even complain. And yeah, I altered something, moved things around, and now we're at 4,500 life without overflow, and about 9k ish with overflow. So we're in a good spot. And then today, oh, this should not slow down my thing. Let's just pause this. And then today we're going to be doing a few things. Actually, we're going to be doing King in the Mist, and we're going to be doing a T18 map. Now, I want y'all to understand how bad my RNG has been. You see this? I have corrupted over 50 to 60 maps, and I have only gotten one tier 16. We are in a rough spot when it comes to that. We are going to be, you know what? I'm just going to full send it now. I'm going to corrupt everything here. I know there is one that's like corrupted already. And then I'll put it here so I know where to start/stop. Anyways, the idea is I want to have tier 16s because I hear this is the only way, the only level that you can start getting tier 20, like level 20 gems, and I want the level 20 gem. We finally got another one. Oh shit, we got 2. All right, nice. We win. We've basically won. Finally, in over 60, we've gotten 3. Can't complain. Like with everything I've seen, can't complain. And not complain at all. Anyways, hopefully we also get some extra just levels because we have also altered our passive tree to where this is corrupting an additional time. That said, I should take this off now. The reason I want to is just in case the game wants to be funny. I do not want it to accidentally corrupt it the wrong way. So I don't want to take it back to a 15 because that I wouldn't find that funny, especially when I think it's a area level 82. Anyways, back. I think that about covers the changes for the most part in terms of upgrade my character. Now let's react to the Zizaran video because apparently he has a lot of comments about minions because he's been playing minions. So I'm curious to see what he has to say. Where is it at? This guy, yeah. How does that look? It looks good. All right.
Hi, Zizaran here with another video.
Let's
and we
increase
just
the volume for you guys.
Patch notes. We've had 2 pretty large ones, and we just got the final ones before Christmas. And I wanted to take some time out and talk a little bit about the current state of the game after the patch and what I feel should be potentially good changes moving forward. A lot of people have been asking me to make a video like this and post things like that, and several things from the community that people want to talk about. But I've sort of wanted to wait because I didn't want to just instantly go like, oh, this is not PoE 1, it's shit. And I really wanted to take my time and really put some time into it before just, you know, a lot of the things that I was struggling with was skill issue. So that's why I've sort of waited with a feedback video, but there's still a lot of things that I've like written down that I think would be an improvement to the game. So after having played a little bit now, I was like, oh, maybe I will really enjoy that you can't respec Ascendancy. No, I don't. I think you should be able to respec Ascendancy. It's a choice you make so early in the character, and I don't think it adds anything. And it's also something it just most people, at least in my community, agree like it just doesn't really have a place in the game. It's not good. And on some podcasts, another streamer said it was probably a thing to make people play more during early
Okay,
access.
I'm back.
But I think
Wait, what?
early in the character, and I don't think it adds anything. And oh, maybe I will really enjoy that you can't respec skill issue.
Okay.
So that's why I've sort of waited with a feedback video, but there's still a lot of things that I've like written down that I think would be an improvement to the game. So after having played a little bit now, I was like, oh, maybe I will really enjoy that you can't respec Ascendancy. No, I don't. I think you should
I don't think anyone who has would add.
It's a choice you make so early in the character, and
Oh my God, what is this
think
lag?
it adds anything, and it's also something it just most people, at least in my community, agree.
Just dropped an Exile.
Doesn't really have a place in the game. It's not good. And on some podcasts, another streamer said it was probably a thing to make people play more during early access. But I think being able to respec your Ascendancy will make you play more. Because there's definitely some people that have quit because of that.
And in case y'all are wondering what the damage looks like on my build before we really get started, this is what we currently look like. If we can, you know, find a pack. Half of my minions are still dead because of minion issues. But anyways. Are there any more rares? Oh, there's this guy. Anyways, back to the video. You can still see it at the bottom right, by the way, in case you are curious.
Very early. Be that as it may, anyway, respec Ascendancy would be a good thing. The other thing that I think would be a very ultimate good for the game would be to be able to re-socket runes. I don't think you should be able to pull out the existing ones. If anything, you can destroy the item and keep the runes, or you can take out the, you can overwrite runes and keep the item. Those would be two options. Like, you know, like hack away the item around it. Both of these make sense. But either way, if all we can do is overwrite runes and destroy the runes, that's really good. These two changes are things that I'm like, oh my God, please put those in the game. In my opinion, they should have been in the game before Christmas, and that would have been wonderful. And then a lot of other ones are, I think some people will like them and some people won't. And obviously you got to remember this is mostly my perspective. There are some that are community suggestions that I liked and stuff, but yeah, it's just my vibe, my feelings. One thing I really liked in other games was the ability to over level and gain power. You don't have that same ability in PoE 1. It is not as important in softcore, but obviously in hardcore modes, over leveling and over preparing is a big part of how people like to tackle the harder difficulty. So being able to 3-to-1 gems, so sell 2 level 2 gems for 1 level 3, and then with a cap of whatever you drop in maps, it should not be able to hit that. Because I think the endgame gem progression and that is important, and I like the idea of you like level 20 gems being special and rare and expensive. So that's good, and I think that's healthy. But during the campaign, you should be able to up the gems 3 to 1. It gives you a reason to overlevel and gives you a reason for all these superfluous gems. So I think that would be a good thing. Shift click to identify gear in your inventory, I think would be really nice. PD2 has that, and it basically just uses your wisdom scrolls. So like, obviously we do have the identify all already. It would be very easy to just shift left click, identify gear while in a map. Lets you like have a good feeling while on the go instead of doing right click, left click. Now this is just a minor thing. I just think it would be a nice
right click, left click.
Transferring stacks.
We can
like
use
in
you can use control left click though. If you click the NPC, but like you do have to go to the NPC and all of that.
PoE 1. In PoE 1, we can control right click, and it'll put the entire stack in. I don't know why that's not in PoE 2. That definitely should be. As a minion player, there are a few things that I really wish were in the game. Convocation.
Let's go.
As an active skill. Obviously, like it would be a bit of a hard choice. You're already completely full on gems.
85!
Some more utility to.
This is that rarity at work.
But having convocation.
This is my second divine today.
I don't know if it should reserve spirit or if it should just take a slot. But either way, I think convocation would be a good thing for the game.
And an exalt as well.
I'm not a big fan. I wonder how people feel about this in general, but I'm not a big fan of the fact that when you walk far enough away from your minions, that they literally despawn and die.
I hate that. I hate that.
Teleporting to you, like going into the ground and up out of the ground. I think that would be better as well. It was a little frustrating for me. Now, I don't think that's necessarily something everybody will agree on, but I personally really, really dislike it.
I think it's something a lot of people would agree on.
Well, that is a pet peeve of mine.
I definitely think so.
Okay, actually, the AI on minions and then getting stuck on each other is awful, especially in like things like tower. I have to go like this. I think a good temporary fix is just don't have them be stuck on each other. Just have them be able to be inside each other as a temporary fix until you can balance out the AI. And,
I agree with that.
Another thing as well.
I've also suggested that. Well, I don't think we're going to get that.
Sometimes, quite often, when a minion dies, let's say that your timer, you have your respawn timer, it goes like 4, 3, 2, another minion dies. It starts over again completely. That is really frustrating as well. I would rather they have a more like individual timer. I don't care.
Like, there are even moments where, with what he's saying, where, give me a second. There are even moments with what he's saying where I have my clerics dead and I know what's going to happen. Like, let's say I'm in a ritual or whatever. I see this time I get to 2 seconds, but in my head, I know what's going to happen. I know by the time this shit hits one of these mages is going to die. And the moment that happens, everybody is stalled for another 5 seconds. And it is so frustrating, especially in situations like Breach and Ritual, where it's like stuff is spawning. So if you don't kill it, you're going to get overwhelmed and you're going to die, right? And then you're in this situation where it's like, oh, I cannot do anything. I don't have damage. Like, and it's one of those things where in the regular builds, obviously, we'll never understand this or we'll never feel this as a problem. But not being able to DPS, like, period, that sucks. There's no ifs, buts, or maybes in that situation. You just have 0 DPS and there's nothing you can do about it. And like, that needs work, 100%. So I agree with this.
Care about the timer showing anywhere, but the full reset is really, really annoying. It's just very, I don't know. I don't think it should be a thing. Now, to be fair, these could argue.
And keep in mind, this is something I said right from when they teased witches. Way back when, that this would be a problem, and I said it, that this would be an issue. Like, if they die not at the same time, you will have situations where you're just going prolonged period of time without your max DPS, or even worse, you'd have prolonged period of time where you have almost zero DPS because they just die at very inconvenient times. You're not dying at the same time. They're spacing their deaths enough to where it is a thorn in your side. Like I said this months ago, basically.
Really be there for balance. They definitely would be slightly stronger without it, and minions are very strong already. I would rather they be weaker in other ways and not have that annoying behavior, right? That's mostly the thing I have a problem with. I'd rather lose some power elsewhere and just not have annoying behavior, if that makes sense. It's just,
I mean,
it's
can we
very,
just keep the
it's just not fun.
power?
For me,
Because
the game has
we barely
really
have power outside of the arsonist, you know. Like storm mages, yes, but they are on the higher budget. Like arsonists will work without any amount of money. You just need spirits, right? But storm mages, can't say the same about them. You need spirits, you need levels. Without levels, you're going to not do much damage. So I think yes, I would rather have slightly weaker minions if it means I don't have to deal with the jank that comes with the current minion state. But like, can we just not deal with jank and have these like well scaling minions, you know? Can we just have that instead? Like that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you know, can we just have both, please? Why do I have to choose?
Crazy on death effects. So much so that I'm very proud of this. So much so that I've managed to not loot things instantly. I count to 2. Like I go like 1, 2, 3.
I do the same thing.
Because there's so many crazy.
I do the same thing, but I don't count. I more just dance around. So if I had to put this on full screen for a minute, it's like something dies, I'm going to be doing this before I go in there. I'm just dancing around because, you know, some of the undead effects come at you. It's not like they're just free. Some of them actually come at you.
On death effects. And that's potentially okay. But there are also just weird finisher effects that are cosmetic. There are, especially in Beyond maps, like this, like there's 3 different ones. Or
where they explode and it's like
death effects.
And the first time I saw it in maps confused me.
Which I think is really weird to have, where you also have terrifying on death effects that do kill you. Like you have the like black shockwave that comes out. You have the like tentacle splatter that looks like the beast. You have like a purple effect. Like you have a few different effects that are just cosmetic, and then you have like crazy ones that are also killing you. I have a little bit of a problem with this. Like it's basically trolling behavior. Another dangerous thing that I think is maybe a little too crazy, very noticeable when you play Mind Over Matter builds, but it also sort of disincentivizes going Mind Over Matter and incentivizes going Energy Shield, which is overtuned right now. That's not such a topic for this video. I am expecting a big manifesto on why they're nerfing Energy Shield or just removing Grim Feast from the game. I think ES is pretty balanced now if you remove Grim Feast. But the fact that
I don't know about that one, Chief.
ES right now in media per year is a little bit crazy. The Mind Over Matter mana cipher.
So what do I think about Grim Feast? I think Grim Feast in its current form is very, very, very strong, and I think it definitely needs to get nerfed. But I don't think completely removing Grim Feast is the solution. But people are able to get to like ridiculous numbers of ES without crazy investment. Like if I really wanted to and I wasn't scaling life, I could easily have like 6k 8k ES. And I think if I were to get there, then yeah, removing Grim Feast is not the worst thing. But at the same time, you could also just remove the overflow from Grim Feast, because I find that without the constant regen from, because like ES just doesn't regen. Like basically, unless you really spec into like energy shield recharge rate and the interval between when you stop taking damage and when ES starts, unless you invest into these 2 stats, which you would have to if in this case, which is a lot of points by the way, ES is just going to feel suckish. Like base, it takes 4 seconds and only regens at 15%, and then like one of the nodes, this guy right here, one of the nodes here has slower start of energy shield recharge. So like you take this, you have big ES, but like it's starting slower. So unless you like really go ham on like your faster starts and your recharge rates and everything, you're still going to be like, if you just base it's 4 seconds and 15% per second if I remember correctly. Right? It should be here. Yeah, 4 seconds, 12.5 per second. That's like it's so slow. So if you were to ask me, the overflow could be the nerf. You remove the overflow, and then just have us pick up the remnant. And of course, if you remove the overflow, then you can have smaller numbers for each remnant or something. But I think that'd be a more reasonable nerf. or something along those lines. Or if like it's a big nerf, and I wouldn't want to see it in the current state of the game, but if it comes alongside buffs to like the other archetypes, you know, if they need to completely rework armor, in my opinion. Like armor has, there's no reason armor works the way it does. But if they completely overhaul armor, and I mean, evasion is currently strong, so they need to work on armor, and they need to work on like pure life builds, like life recovery sources. Or if they're not working on life recovery sources, then they need to have better sources of like just sustain your health that is not flask, because one of the bigger advantages of Green Feast and ES is that you don't need to touch a life flask. I don't touch my life flask unless I have used like Pain Offering and that removes my life or whatever else. I don't touch that. Mana, sure, but like life flask, no, I don't. I have no reason to. Absolutely nothing. No reason to.
Siphoner, however, it just like snap claps your mana, and that would.
You are.
I can have 16k ES right now and pretty balanced now if you remove Grim Feast. But the fact that I can have 16k ES right now in mediocre gear is a little bit crazy. The Mind Over Matter Mana Siphoner, however, it just like snap claps your mana, and that would be okay if the behavior of monsters were kind of consistent, where they would just stay on you, but they just like run away and actually keep you inside this, or like inside the ring of the circle.
I always find it bizarre when it does that.
On top of the Mana Siphoner, it doesn't really do anything. You're just tanking it. You can use your shield, but it kind of runs away from you and actually keeps you in the circle really well. It's really high tech. It's a very dangerous foe because of that. I think somebody in my chat suggested was a dodge roll charm.
Oh god.
And I kind of really like that. That you could use for special encounters, where maybe you got like 4 really long dodges. That could be a really cool thing for the charm slot, I think. But
then wouldn't you want to activate that, and that whole it becomes flasks again?
Why is charm slots not an implicit on the belt?
I don't understand that either.
Charm slot 1. That should just be a very like.
I don't understand that one.
Gear, you should get 3 charm slots.
I don't understand why they made it an affix. I don't understand why they changed to make it more, is to make it more common at lower levels and everything. Like just give us like, why are you use charms to replace flask? Why are we now having a discussion about having these slots open to every build? Why do I have to give up something else to then have my 3 flasks if I get them? Why is it last stream of the year? Oh, I'm going on holiday. I'm traveling in a few days, so I won't be able to stream them from there, and I won't be back until January. So that's why it's the last stream of the year, not necessarily because of anything else. I will still try to be playing, of course, and whatnot, but I'll be on the deck. Trading will be more awkward, and what else? Like those things are the reason. Like that is the big reason. I'm just traveling. That's all.
So it should not be an affix on gear. We're already way more than PoE 1. We have so many more problems to solve. They did alleviate that a little bit by making res easier in yellow and red maps, but we have more issues to solve than before and fewer ways to do it. Like attributes. And by the way, if you're in the campaign, some of these issues might seem weird to you, but and I didn't really realize until yesterday how insane
attributes are wild.
Issues are.
They are.
Attributes are crazy hard to solve for some builds once you're getting to level 20 gems, because they require like
210 I think, or 209.
So getting
wild.
Support gems of others are it's hard. So yeah, I think having charms as a suffix is not great. And then yeah, dodge roll. Also, just seeing when they're empty and stuff, it's very unclear to me. I kind of just. I'm on the
I would just hover on it
tactic right now. I'm just hoping that my amethyst charm is up, and if it isn't, then I'm gonna struggle. Also, I think it would probably be healthy for Flask to have some sort of charge generation per second, even if it's small. I feel very forced to just roll this on every Flask, personally. Not necessarily for boss fights. Some boss fights, just having extra charges gets me more, but just for the game in general, I found gain charges per second just way too strong. I've never used a Flask that doesn't have that, basically. I think we had for a brief moment in PoE 1 was that we had a energy shield bar as a third bar as an option in the options, in settings, UI settings, that we could have. So I could have a blue bar above my life bar. This would be incredibly good. I really want that. I would need to play around with this more, so this might be a dumb complaint. But just seeing the weird Ignite Prolift behavior that it only prolifts if something is next to the monster for 2 seconds. 2 seconds is a really long time, and the
Say what now? Is that how prolif works? Like wildfire, is that how it works? Spreading an ailment inflicts a new matching ailment on another target from the same source. The new ailment can potentially spread further but never back to the same target. Oh my god, it's for 2 seconds? That explains so fucking much.
current bounds of the game. So
how have I never
proliferate
noticed
basically
this?
means like if this monster was ignited, it would spread to this, but it takes 2 seconds, and that is really weird to me. And I say that as a prolif enjoyer in PoE 1. Like I love
He loves his
spread
EA.
out and just
He loves his
affect things,
EA.
and I love that with Contagion.
Ziz loves his
Contagion is
EA.
instant, but 2 second prolif delay doesn't really fit with the current bounds of the game. So I hope that will change. A little unsure if this is a popular opinion or not, but for me, maps feel incomplete when I am only killing monsters. I really want a map boss in every single map. I do like where they're going with this thing, with the map boss thing. What I would like to see, I would like to see a map boss in every single map. Maybe blaster maps could be a special thing with just like there is no boss, but there's really high density and a good layout. I'm making a tier list of maps right now, and I'm very surprised. I'm either putting things in S tier and F tier. Basically, almost every indoor map is F tier. And then
Agreed.
I
Minions,
really like
agreed.
bosses in general right now, where they're at with like drops are great. They drop like 10, 15 rare sometimes at the end game when you roll your maps properly. So I'm pretty happy with that in general. But yeah, I would like every map to have a boss. And I would like these maps, the one with like the skull, I would like them to have a special boss. Like currently that could be the harder bosses, like the campaign bosses. Honestly, if that's all it was right now, it would be either Act 1, Act 2, or Act 3 campaign boss. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. Just have them be slightly special, and that should be the only thing in the map, in my opinion, when you get to these. So that would be cool for me. But yeah, special bosses for when there's and that would be a boss. That's actually what I initially thought it was going to be when they showed these off. That like you see one of these, there's no map, there's just a boss. Similar to like hideout is basically just a hideout. I'm very curious what people feel about that though. Tower?
What do I think? I don't think PoE 1 bosses were good. And I don't think having them show up here is the best either. Like the reason he likes bosses, I don't know that they can make this in every single map, and especially as rewarding as bosses currently are. If it's like the special bosses, sure, but what do I think? What is the problem with it? Is there a problem with it? It would go against GGG's boss design philosophy for PoE2 first and foremost, with bosses being meaningful and not just like things you blow up at the end of a map, right? It goes directly behind it. So you can't have meaningful bosses every single map. That will tire out the player. Like I can't even imagine that, right? So he's saying like on non-meaningful bosses at the end of every map, and I don't know if I'd call that a boss. Maybe you can have an extra juiced rare or something, but like that sounds it sounds like something. It definitely sounds like something. I don't know. It's not the worst idea out there, but I'm not sure I would like it as personally. Like I don't think I would like having to deal with that every single map. I think maps not having bosses does feel kind of awkward in that there is no real feeling that you have completed your map besides a pop-up telling you that you've completed your map. There is no, in PoE 1 it was like, oh, you killed a boss, you know, so you've completed it. Like you knew when you completed, unless you're like new to the zone and it's like, let's say toxic sewers, and you didn't know the spider was the boss, and then you have basically fuck you DPS, so you just blew it up and you didn't even realize this. Like, in that case, sure, I can see that being like PoE2's current map clearance system, but I think keeping bosses meaningful is the play though. I think that is 100% the play. I don't want to see things that are just called bosses for the sake of being called bosses, basically.
Feel hateful to run. Some of these issues are because I'm a minion build, so maybe towers are awesome on every other build. I don't know. I also feel, first off, I feel very incentivized to just throw in a low level map. I don't really feel incentivized.
Yeah, towers are shit for loot.
But I hate running them, and most people are saying they suck on every other build too. I don't enjoy them at all. I would be so much happier right now if, okay, this might sound like a dumb fix, but it would make me enjoy it. Currently, I would enjoy it more if towers just auto-unlocked when you were adjacent to them and you didn't have to run them. And it's like when I completed Savannah or Ravine, it just unlocked the tower and I could put something in it.
Like Waystones.
Running them right now feels just not fun.
I don't mind that.
I'm not a big fan of things feeling like a chore in a game. That's why I like dailies. I'm very against. Having a little boss or something you could fight, like if towers instead, and Scry wrote this in chat right now, add tower only bosses, this would be great. If it was
just like a boss, I don't mind that.
I don't know what boss fits being in the tower. I don't really care, but just make a boss that's in every tower. Honestly, make a random boss that's in every tower. That kind of makes it a little spicy. Just make like a circle similar to the Innocence fight. Yeah, make it the circle similar to the Innocence fight in Act 5 PoE. And just have a random boss there. Sometimes you'll get an easy boss, sometimes you'll get a hard boss, but that sounds really cool. Or make
I kind of like that idea.
Right? All of these are great ideas. I really like that, but towers right now are super not it. I don't enjoy them. Blank maps as well. They feel really weird to run. I don't quite know what the solution is for that because I do like the idea of things spawning in maps. So maybe they just have to be the way they are. I mean, bosses, like every map having a boss would completely fix this. But blank maps are a little bit chore-like and boring right now. And I really like the ones with mechanics in them. They're great. But yeah. Another thing, I don't know if this is a little whiny, but I already felt like the gem tab in PoE 1 had very little slots. And in PoE 2, it's crazy. This should be at least 2,000 or 4,000.
Oh my god, why is there lag?
Do I need that many gems though? Probably not really. This is very like monkey brain, like click. Like, I could just vendor them. I know I can just vendor them. I would like more, though. Like, 500 is a very low limit. If it's not a big deal for GGG, just add a 0. So that's fine, I guess. But I would like to.
I like always clicking my gems.
Strong boxes in maps feel awful. I don't quite know what the solution is. There was a game developer that once said, players are bad at coming up with solutions.
And that is facts.
Good at identifying what feels wrong. I fucking hate strong boxes right now.
Yeah.
I don't even like clicking them.
The thing about strong boxes in their current form is that not only are they like unrewarding, they are sometimes very dangerous because they have like some insane modifiers. Like you see ice spike, you just don't even step even like within 10 feet of your freaking strong box. You social distance with the strong box and let your minions deal with it. Basically, that's how I engage with them, because like those things hurt. And not only ice spike, there are a bunch of other mods as well. The lightning one is disgusting. Like I could go on. The chaos one I think is fine because minions block it, but like that is again very build specific. Where is the mist going? Bruh. Okay then. Anyways, I got sidetracked. But yeah, delirium. I think, what did I say? Delirium. Strong boxes. I think they're just unnecessarily dangerous for the amount of loot you get. Like if it was more rewarding, maybe it'd be worth it. But like right now, you're just risking your life. Like genuinely, I've had runs that I basically just almost left this. Like I'm stubborn, so I didn't leave it, but almost left it because I would have died otherwise, and I just had to play very carefully and just avoid avoid the damage, and I'm right now I'm thinking about the lightning mod in particular, but like some of them are very overtuned, so they need to be more rewarding and way less dangerous. Like they should be a challenge. Like I agree, but currently there's no telegraphing to the skills they're doing. They just poop out the skills, and it's up to you to be able to tank it. Basically, the lightning one, there's barely a heads up. You can't dodge roll out of the way in time. It's just a get good situation. I mean, or maybe it's just Five for TV. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Maybe it's just a simple case of I have bad like I have lag or something. I don't know, but I have never been able to like dodge roll out of the way of like the lightning mods. They're like, that is what is the problem with strong boxes to me, at least. It's a very unbalanced risk reward system currently. Like it's so bad.
Sometimes I skip them, but yeah, strong boxes are currently not it. Also, can we please have an expedition locker, which is a inventory stash?
Yeah, I don't understand why we don't have that. Same with map tab.
As a tab, just give me a little locker similar to PoE 1. That'd be nice. Temporarily, while the map tab is being worked on, can we have an affinity for waystones? That'd be really nice. Same with fragments, like breach fragments and stuff. I get that like the tabs aren't ready. That's fine. But can we have the affinity still? Because we have quad tabs and we have normal tabs, and people have tabs. So that'd be really nice. Movement speed on boots should be an implicit. In PoE 1, you have a choice. You can use Whirling Blades, Flame Dash, Lightning Warp, and you have other solutions than movement speed. In PoE 2, you don't. It is super mandatory, and you are basically running it down mid hard if you do not have whatever the
He said running it down mid.
I also
Can you tell he's a league player?
forgot to write this down, but Sanctum and Ultimatum are quite hard. I can be quite elitist in how I view games because I'm a no-lifer. I do not think the correct reply to somebody struggling to ascend should be skill issue. I think it is far beyond the difficulty that it should be.
Especially
so many people struggling. I'm seeing so many people.
Especially, and I said this on a past stream too. The problem with ascending right now with Sanctum and everything and its difficulty curve is that it's not really that Sanctum should not be difficult or like it should be for. It's you cannot make it for a percent of the player base when it contains power that everybody should have. You cannot give it difficulty that some builds would struggle on. Like I think in the perfect universe, 99% of builds should be able to ascend, with 1%, actually 99.9% of the builds should be able to ascend up to 4th ascendancy even. Maybe you can make an argument like they really should be. Like it's troll to think that 4th ascendancy is for only the best build, you know, or whatever else. Like no, every build should be able to get this 4th ascendancy, because that is part of the power fantasy you signed up for when you chose the class. So it doesn't make sense to then have so that some builds just can't do it. Like it just doesn't make sense. And the damage reduction based on distance is a step in the right direction, especially for like because of melee and everything. But like I think overall it needs to be looked at. Like in its current state, it is not it. And let's not even get started on that 4th boss. Let's not. You'll probably know how I feel about it. Let's not even get started. But like that. One-shot mechanics have no place in a mechanic like Sanctum. Just saying, they have 0 place. Like they should not be a thing. They should not be a thing. Anyways, let's continue the video.
In my chat that are new players that are like, I'm planning my build around 2 ascendancies. I'm never going to get 3.
Like that's the problem.
They have changed that a little bit in the patch, but that 4th one, holy shit, that is crazy hard. The fact that there's honor in the last fight and that not just character danger like Lycia is crazy. I did my 4th one yesterday and it was hard for me, and I am a no-lifer. I am playing one of the strongest builds. I personally, I think there should be a slightly different way to ascend, and that what you're doing in the 3rd and 4th lab should be great for farm runs and farming currency and farming drops, but that should not be how you get your 4th ascendancy. It is too hard in my opinion. It's fine.
I
for
agree with
me.
that.
It's fine for farming, and I will farm it. I actually want to farm it more now and do it more. But that is not how you should get your ascension, in my opinion. Maybe unpopular opinion, and people are going to tell me to shut the fuck up. But the loot drops were a little not tuned, I think. They panic buffed them a little bit, and that loot drops early and in early maps are too low. And once you are running fully juiced maps, and alking your maps and stuff, like a lot of the feedback that we were saying as early players were like based on tier 1 maps with no atlas and stuff like that. So I would rather a little bit of a rebalance for that, where it drops slightly more early in the campaign, particularly making use of tiered items. I would like to see more tiered items early. If you don't know how tiered items work, the way that works is a tier 5 item will on average be better than not, right? And I think that's really good. I don't think giving us more drops is a good thing. I really hate getting, like, let's say we got to the point where we got 6 inventories worth of rares in one map. I don't think that's a good thing. I would rather see more leaning on the tier system. I think that's really good. Big fan of that. Better how? Higher tier affixes and some things can't roll. That's a really good system. It's what I've been begging for 9 years. It's exactly what I've been asking for. So I'm very happy with that system. Use it more. I don't want to see more shit. I just want to see better. And
I agree with that.
Faces. But once you get this stuff, and we're seeing a lot of people that are in tier 15 seeing this, like, wow, loot was probably overbuffed. That's why we're already seeing multiple items are 2 to 10,000 exalts. Or 2 to 5,000 exalts, sorry. 10 is a bit of an exaggeration. But there are several items that are already 2 to 5,000 exalts, and they're skyrocketing every day. And that is because of the crazy drop rate in juiced tier 15s, primarily breach. So like a little bit of a rebalance, because early on it's very hard still. It is better now, but yeah, at the end
I think early on,
surprised to see if we always have these drop rates. And if you're early,
I think early on definitely still needs a buff, and I think later on. Can I share my passive tree? Sure, I can. I am making an update video for this, and it would include its own macro planner, but this is my current passive tree. I guess I should make this big, right? I was being a dumbass there. All right. This is my current passive tree. I have tweaked it a bit because I have good damage, and I'm trying to min max some things. All the details will be in the video coming out tomorrow. But the TLDR is I am scaling, because of the changes, I'm scaling crits. This gives me less crit chance, but a lot more crit damage. So I want as much crit chance and crit damage as I can get. So I'm getting crit chance, lots of crit chance here. And then every jewel is giving me crit chance and crit damage. Well, some jewels are giving me only crit chance, like these two, but you're giving me attack cast speed. So I don't know that I'm going to get rid of this guy. I think I'll keep this guy, to be honest, but like this one has to go because it's only 2%. Anyways, I altered my tree to drop these so I can pick up this, and I dropped this so I could pick up, I think, this. So now I have more ES coming from here, and that is the TLD. I think I took some points off of here. 2 points away from here. Took 1 point from here. So yeah, I am going to be. I have recorded already the changes I have made and everything, and honestly I've been eyeing this node so much. If I decide to go for a big ES helmet, I've been really eyeing it. Like I kind of really want this node, but we'll see if I can get 2 points from somewhere, or if I just wait until I level up. But in any case, once that video is out, it will have its own tree. The gear, I'm not going to make the way the planner was in the last one. I'll just make the changes, which is the tree, and I'll create like storm mages in there, which will be the one change. That and Isle Winter. So I don't know how that might look. I might end up just copying it. You know what? I could try to copy that. If there's a copy function, I'll copy it and then alter it, and that would be a different link for it. If I can do that, I'll do that. It makes more sense to that way. But yeah, this is the new tree in case you're trying to get it. For your jewels are very important. They're expensive. Like I think they're like anywhere from 1 divine to 5 divines. I'm getting crit damage, crit chance from, and then ES. basically. Those are the most important stats. And of course, that last gem that was considered casting is now super critical. And for if you want to see what that looks like, this is kind of what it looks like. And then we're using Eye of Winter to stack critical weakness faster, basically. But yeah, this is a tier 15 map. All right, let's switch the view back so we can finish the video.
Yeah, and you're thinking that's not a problem. Loot is fine. It is mostly like tier 13 plus. Tier 13 plus, it does get pretty cracked. I think the players that are tier 13 plus will be like, yeah, they probably overbuffed it a little. They're probably not sitting here saying, oh, you're crazy, loot is undertuned. So that's my thoughts on that. I could see that that is a more unpopular opinion, though, especially from people that aren't in tier 15 maps. But yeah, because
I do think inflation right now is going crazy, and I think it's not a new player friendly market at all anymore. With how much loot you drop in lower tier maps, like you're dropping exalts here and there. So back then, when things were priced in exalt, it was more approachable to get into it. But now that things are being like I sold the 70% spirits scepter I had that I bought for 100 exalts. I bought this scepter. It was +4 levels. It was it had cast speed. It had 70% spirit, something like that, like 70-something% spirit. It had 216 spirit total after quality. And I bought this 100 exalts like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. It had been a number of days, but 100 exalts. I sold this for 8 divines. Do you know what the exalt value of 8 divines is? Let's just do the math real quick, because like I sold it today. So that's about 70-ish per exalt per divine. So just 70 times 8, which is 560 exalt for +4. If you're not in red maps, you're not picking up 560 exalts. It's 75 now. Like, it just keeps going up. So like, when you're doing maps and you're picking up 1 exalt every other map, or every 3 maps 1 exalt, and then things are priced in the 500s, like, you lose all motivation to push through. And yes, he is right. The amount of loot being dropped in the end game is the source of this. If people had less currency to work with up, like in this level of content, then we'd be seeing very different prices, because people wouldn't be able to afford the exorbitant prices being listed. But because people can, that's why it's, that's why the price is behaving the way it is. Anyways, yeah, I think they need to. Here's the thing. Here's another problem I have. The problem I have with endgame farming is it doesn't feel like I'm choosing my loot anymore. In Pure 1, it felt like you would pick a mechanic and you choose the loot you get. Here, the current Atlas tree doesn't give me that choice. It's like, do I want more waystones, or do I want more waystones, or do I want perhaps quantity with my waystones or rarity with my waystones? Like, I'm not picking, oh, I want this, or I want to lean more into this currency that no one is farming, or I want to lean more into this mechanic. I tried essences when I first got into maps. It was such a terrible idea, because essences were already going for like 5 to 1 exalt, and those were like the good essences, because greater essences were a myth. I've only seen 2 greater essences, and I was fully spec'd into as much essences on the tree as I could have been. It was still about 5. Just like 5-ish essences. Oh, it was like 2 greater essences I found so far, and I so many. So like, I don't think we have the choices to where we're actually making meaningful decisions with the Atlas tree anymore. And it's just more, you have to get the rare monsters, you'd be trolling not to. You kind of have to get rare monsters have additional modifiers, you'd be trolling not to. You have to get waystones, you'd be trolling not to. And then you have options, and even then it's an illusion of choice, because you still have to go. Waystones have a chance for tier, which are the small nodes. You still have to get those nodes. Maybe not all of them, but you need to get some of them. And it's like, I I only saved 21 exalts so far, no divines. Can't even buy decent chest. Like, it's wild. And I think to add to this point, I think rarity is too overtuned right now. I threw on a rarity amulet today. I had rarity on my helmet, by the way, but I also bought a new amulet today, and I threw it on. And I think I don't know what it is, but since I put it on, I've dropped more exalts naturally, but then I've dropped 2 raw divines today. Now, before I had any rarity, I've also dropped divines, so it's not a red herring. I've dropped 2 in a day. It's happened before, but I think the rarity is playing a big role. Delirium also played a big role in it, because I think both times I had delirium, but like, and also of course it's also because I'm always in tier 15 plus maps, so like that is also a thing. But all these different things all come together, and then it creates this very, very, very skewed experience among the player base, where some people are in T15s and they might not be getting at nearly enough loot, or they feel like they're getting just enough to get by or whatever. But then there are other people in the same tier 15s that are just living lavishly, making a shit ton of currency, and then there are other people who are trying to even get there, and like, you can see where you're trying to get, but the power to get there is out of reach because it's being priced by there. And it's like, it's a very bad experience to have. It's a very meh experience to have, because like I experienced this in Torchlight recently, and I know the feeling very well, when it's like everything you want to get is it's expensive. You're not making loot because the loot is in content you can't yet do, and by the day it's getting more expensive. So hopefully the market fixes itself, and I hope we have a more I won't say linear, because I do think it should be more rewarding, but it shouldn't be this exponential. How many days do you get a day usually? How many days do I get a day? I play a lot, but yesterday, ignoring trades of like items I had bought in the past and sold and whatnot, just based off of loot I dropped, I got the King in the Mists invitation, which is very lucky. But I'm not going to include that, because I do plan on running that today, by the way. If I don't include that, I would say I get, in terms of raw drops, I can drop over 100 exalts in a day from mapping, which would translate to roughly 2 divines, because I could easily, and I could still drop divines, but I typically don't drop raw divines every day. Every other day, sure, but not every day. That's why I say SSF. Yeah, I mean, SSF is definitely going to be a longer experience, and it's going to be more grindy. But unlike PoE1, you don't even have to engage in too many mechanics to have everything you need for success. My problem with SSF in the current game state is current crafting is just too gambly. Like, omens should be the way we try to upgrade gear that is not perfect but is pretty damn close. We drop really exciting gear. We should be able to use omens to craft that. But in its current state, omens don't exist. They basically don't. I've dropped 4 omens since I started playing this game. 4. I dropped 1 yesterday. I dropped 2 on like day 2 or day 3 when I got to maps, when I started doing ritual. And those were like the cheapest exalt omens. And the one I dropped yesterday was Amelioration, which is the XP one, which went for 30 exalts. They don't exist. The most expensive ones that have buy orders after buy orders, they were like 300 plus exalts, or like 6 divines plus, because they just don't exist. Like, the drop rate on them is ridiculously low. So I don't think it's accessible to anybody but the top 0.1%. And in an SSF environment, you're gonna get 1. But getting just 1 for something like, for like the omen that makes it so your lowest tier mod is what is targeted by your chaos orb, that is the kind of crafting option you want to have multiple times. So even if you do get lucky and you get it once, what happens when you do it and maybe it's not exactly what you want, but it's still open to be done again? You just full send it kills up after that, or do you just wait until the very rare chance you get? Like I think drop rates are very skewed on the things that would make SSF feel a lot better right now. It's like I think it's very skewed. But yeah, Jamie, I would say on average I would easily pick up like 100ish to like 120, maybe slightly higher exalt a day. But if I'm also including gear, because while I was getting to this point, I was selling a lot of gear, identifying, and I was trying to make sense of the items to see what would sell for a good amount. Whenever I had, if I'm including those gear sales, those very chance gear sales, because I used to pick up everywhere and identify it and go out to my map halfway through to identify and all of that. If I include those, then that number goes up from like 100 exalts to like 200, right? Because some of them would be worth four exalts, some would be worth 12, some very few would be worth like 20, but like on average, most would be like worth between 1 and 6. But I would typically get a good inflow of them. Now I don't bother doing it because it's slowing down my maps. The big ticket items I'm going for are not like I made more money yesterday dropping King in the Mist than I have made from Ritual, period. And like that really puts this in perspective, because King in the Mist right now is like 360. As when I checked, it was like 6 divines, like 360 XL, something like that. So that's why I have come up with a farming strategy I plan to use once I run this King in the Mist. Pure Ritual, by the way. But I think I have what makes the most logical sense or give me the most odds of getting like Omens and King in the Mist and whatnot. But the TLDR of that is, for Ritual, there's this one that gives you increased Omens, this one gives you King in the Mist. I'm only going to get 2 points. So what I think makes the most sense personally is this. Because if I have this, I would A, have a 750 cost to rerolling. So I'd be able to look at one more page per map, which means every single map I have 3 chances at seeing an invitation or an omen. This is 50% increased chance, but it's still only 2 pages. So it's like, yeah, it will come faster, but there's no guarantee I'd have the favor to even do it, and you know, it becomes more dangerous and all of these other things when this one is literally just free. Like literally just free. And in most scenarios, this would actually end up with you getting an Omen or King in the Mist, because this affects both Omens and King in the Mist, because you're just rolling more, versus this one, which is only affecting Omens. Maybe I am thinking maybe if when I have 4 points, these two would be like the play, but odds are this one and this one will probably be the play instead. We'll see. I plan on testing them all. But yeah, we do have a video to finish.
Personally, I'm not a big fan of the Diablo 4 explosions. They can be a little cool in the start.
I'm trolling. I was showing stuff and I didn't maximize the screen. So TLDR, I said this is fine, but this is what I think would be the most bang for my buck in terms of 2 points. Then when I get to 4, I would try this too, but I suspect this and this will probably be also better at getting those high ticket items. These two. That's 4 rituals and rerolling things. And there's no downside to it, by the way, because this has the downside of, you know, monster spawning faster. So if your minions die or whatever, you could get overwhelmed, yada yada. This doesn't even have that. And this is not really a downside if you can just blow up the entire screen. And I think I'll get my damage to that point either way. But, you know, starting out when your minions are squishier, like even now my minions still die if like the map has some damage modifiers, and then we get like a tornado just constantly DPS in them. Like it can get rough. Okay, back to the let's go back to this and let's finish the video. We literally just have 2 minutes left.
I remember probably overbuffed it a little. They're probably not sitting here saying, oh, you're crazy, loot is undertuned. So that's my thoughts on that. I could see that is a more unpopular opinion, though, especially from people that aren't in tier 15 maps. But yeah, because I personally am not a big fan of the Diablo 4 loot explosions. They can be a little cool in the start, but I remember opening like a greater loot bag in Diablo 4, and it was just like shitting out loot for 30 seconds.
I hated that thing.
And I'm like, it's kind of cool the first time it happens, or if it's like a really special thing.
The
but
50th time it
it gets
just
boring real quick to me. So I hope
like I was
that's a
over it
popular
quick.
opinion, but it might not be. Oh, and another thing, letting us zoom out here, like let us zoom out further
I
on
agree.
the map.
I
think
don't know
that's
why
very
it's just
needed.
zoomed in. Like I get why it's so zoomed in so you can actually see, but like nah.
It basically feels like you're this zoomed in right now. It does feel like that. I would like to zoom out more. And controller can do that apparently.
Wait,
A
what?
filter on the map too, a search function where I can search boss and it just pans to one boss. Like literally
Agreed.
the way search would work on Notepad would be nice too. But either way, these were the majority of my changes. Some will probably resonate with you. Some you'll think I'm stupid and wrong, and that's fine. They're at the end of the day my opinions based on my gameplay, how I play, and what build I'm playing. I did condense this with mostly things I didn't like or things that I felt needed changes. I will say I'm enjoying Path of Exile a lot more than I thought. I'm actually enjoying it more and more every single day that I'm playing it. This is coming right after the nerf of my build too, by the way. Like,
Lol.
it is wonderful. I think it's such a good base. And what I said...
Wait, how much spirit does he have? 416. But he has 18 arsonists and 2 clerics. Maybe okay, it's a visual bug. He probably has like 9. Yeah, it's a visual bug.
At the start on day 2 when I was miserable
he has
before
9.
the big changes was this is the worst state PoE 2 will ever be in. And that is wonderful. So I do want to say that. But yeah, like feel free to like write about that, like, hey, you're wrong on this, because it would probably be beneficial to see what are popular opinions and what aren't. But either way, these were my opinions. Take them or leave them. I did wait quite a while with this because I wanted to sit on it a little bit to make sure I felt it was correct. But yeah, well, as with everything, some you'll find stupid, some you'll find good. So it is. But either way, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do.
Overall, good video. He had a lot of good points. I agree with most of them, especially when it came to minions. There are so many things that he said that I think are just no-brainers, like things that don't make sense. For example, the fact that right now, why does PoE keep signing me out? Like the first time it's okay, but if the 9th time I'm like, why? Every single time I put remember me and they're like, yeah, who even needs to remember? What is this remembering you speak of? And how can I do it? Asking for a friend. Not me, I don't care about you. But like, yeah, I think it needs to stop signing me out. It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay. So, plans for today, now that we've gotten that out of the way. We are going to do a King of the Mist, and we're going to do a T18 map. It's going to be my first T18 map. So I don't even know what the Arsonist would look like in terms of... what is this? I don't even know what the Arsonist would look like in terms of tier 18 maps, because I never did them. I never got them. I was never lucky enough because every single... Hello, Armin. Because every single time I corrupted, I wouldn't get a tier 18 map. So... and I mean, I've corrupted at this point 50, 60-ish maps, and I've only gotten 3 tier 16 so far. I've gotten a whole bunch of tier 14s. Things like 8-ish have been de-leveled, but only 3 or some, or actually like 10-ish have been de-leveled, like maybe around there. But literally only 3 have gone up. So it's very weighted against leveling up, or maybe I'm just very unlucky. I don't know. I would like to think I'm not that unlucky, but you never know. Expedition, that's you. All right, so what do we want to do first? If one thing we're going to do is for the King of the Mist invitation, which I kind of think I want to start with. I want to watch a video on the fight, because I'm not about to risk. How much is this fight going for right now? Where is it? There. I know just with the king. I'm not about to risk 400 exalts, 425, or 6-ish divines. Wait a second. Okay, 71. Yeah, I'm not about to risk that. That's for sure. So we're going to watch a video and see what his mechanics are like. Then we are going to try it. I think my damage will be more than enough. Way more than enough. YouTube. And PoE 2, an audience with the king. By the way, Armin, how you doing today? Area level 80? Sure. So do you use that one realm gate for everything boss related, or do you have to find more still T12s, completing the T12 quest? Oh shit. That is big damage. Does that mean to stop moving or to keep moving? Oh, it means to stop moving. Traveler's Bane is stop moving, got it. Is this phase 2? Nope. They're meant to destroy the totems, question mark? Or he just admitted one of them? Wait, was healing him? Did he gain health at any point? No, right? So how am I supposed to know? I guess I just hover on them to see if I'm meant to kill them.
You're seen.
And then you follow the wisp. Wait, what? Oh, the wisp disappears on you. And then you have to find it again. That will take you to the end. Oh, to more wisp?
I cannot help you here. The Wild One's power is mine. You are seen. The beginning is nigh.
So wait.
The beginning is nigh.
So when he says you are seen is when you're supposed to stop moving.
The beginning is nigh.
Okay. Big slam. Yep. It sounds like a big slam. I haven't seen any of the obvious PoE2 telegraphs for mechanics where it like blinks red.
Lightning.
Is this because I mean, it can't be because he's not holding his shield, because I think it's like just. So this one is keep moving. No, stop. Traveler's Bane is stop moving. I feel like it's so random. Like, how do you know when it's keep moving is my thing? Like, how are you supposed to know? Because like, or are you supposed to hover? Like, I think hovering on it is, if that is the intended gameplay, it's kind of dumb.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Okay. The fuck? What was that? Give it a like. Everything else is PoE1. Okay. I think I get the gist of it. Hopefully I don't screw it up. If I do, I'll be kicking myself for a while. For a while, because like that's 400 exalts. All right, let's do it. No time like the present. Where are we at? There. Level 80, so it's gonna be the same zone. Let's do it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck. I never did this fight in PoE1, and apparently it's very similar. Can we focus on this, please? Okay. Okay, minion AI is probably not the best for like that. Okay, this is the mechanic that takes you to. Oh, never mind. This is the wisp. There. Woo. I think that has been the scariest part from me trying to figure out the wisp mechanic. Thank you, wisps.
Nothingness approaches. The Wildwood's power is mine. You are seen. Gate of nothingness. Oblivion awaits.
All right. Straightforward enough. Oh. I should increase this. I should have increased this before, to be honest. All right. Good damage. Good damage all around. Next up, we have a tier 18 to run. But what did I get? Did I get anything good? Please tell me I got something good. Beetle bites. Of course I get it. It's 2 exalt. Aggravate bleeding on enemies when they enter your presence. So you'd have to awkwardly try to get them to leave and enter your presence to aggravate bleeds. I think that's what I'm seeing there. I do get 2 points, and like I said, thank you. I do get 2 points. And like I said, I'm going to put them into this reroll, and I think that makes the most sense. I just had to get thing that's not worth much, eh? Alright. Sinistral Alchemy. When your item is in your inventory, your next orb of alchemy will result in maximum number of prefixes. I was about to say Brimstone Roar Shrine. I think that's the one I crafted today. I crafted this insane scepter. It should be in dump. It should be in trade actually. Yeah. I kind of want to whisper myself, to be honest. I'm fat fingering so much. Jeez. Sending to him. Trade. So it has spirits, and it didn't come with levels, by the way. It came with some other stats that didn't matter. Chaos crafted the suffixes. Okay, I'm back. I chaos crafted these suffixes, and it came with, I think, increased. Like I think I aug trans with spirit, and then it gave me a random suffix. I regaled, and then it gave me increased damage. So then I just I spammed I exalted, didn't give me skills. I chaosed, and then I got skills after like 4 chaoses or something. Really good money, and I think I got the base from Ritual or something, or from the flight. I don't really remember exactly where, but one of them. None of these are good, right? You are kind of okay, bro. This is surely one divine, right? I'm not being trolled by price fixers. Where's my beetle bites? I am not being trolled by price fixers, correct? Okay, it's actually 2 exalts, technically. So I'm not selling it for 3, but like, I guess mine does have move speed. Oh, I know the feeling. Oh my god. Can I click this? I know that feeling. Trust, I know. Just on that, even if it's worth a few more exalts, you can have it. When they load in, that is. Oh shit, am I lagging? Not by too much. Whisper, thank you. So that was a pretty chill boss fight. You knew? The King of Zerath. I feel like that's a league player. Did you play PoE 1? Oh. Going armor? Question mark? Armor, I think, needs a lot of money to feel decent. Because armor's calc is mad awkward. What's your main skill? Maybe I can help in some way. Oh, sure. So CDR spam. The problem with Hammer of the Gods is it requires yeah. Spirit skill. Double your ES number. Then you just have... How do we swap items in currency exchange? Control click one of these sides to swap them. Feel free to add me. All right. You're welcome. Okay. Next, we have a T16 to run. We can run this, T18 rather. This is a bossless map. But we also have this. So I want to run this guy. And then with my other T18, I'm going to run the non-boss node. But with this version, what we're going to do is essentially, because we do have food we have to eat because we haven't eaten all day because I've just been busy, basically. So what we're going to do is I'm going to run this. And this might end up as part of my YouTube video tomorrow. So I'm not going to be talking as much. because I would want the I'm not gonna stretch out my. Now I think about it, what's the point? I'm gonna talk the same amount as usual. Anyways, once we're done with this map, I need to eat. So what we're going to do from then is we are going to play something. I don't know what yet, but we'll figure out something and then we'll go from there. First things first, let me actually empty this. Then let me price check this because I actually did want to price check this. How many exalts? About 2.7 to 3. Nothing crazy. I'll probably just end up using it. Where are my other... Do I not have them? Which, by the way, all of these should be going into my gem tab now. Yeah. I think we're ready. So this is tier 16. It has corrupted, and it has irradiated, and it has a boss. Let's go. Except pulling levers in augury. What is lagging? They have so much to fix in terms of minions and bottlenecking. Thank you. You hopping off? Happy holidays to you too. And yeah, I should be back by first week of... Bruh, what is this? If we can get them to move, finally. Bruh, this is such a bad map for a showcase. Jesus. Let's try to go through bigger areas. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you next year. And happy holidays. The video should be out as soon as I'm able to edit this footage on the voice, so that shouldn't take... If I can do that tonight after my stream, I will. If not, it's going to be when I wake up tomorrow. So worst case scenario in like 12 hours, but like odds are it's going to be ready before then. This is another choke point, isn't it?
Now. Death, take you. I need more mana.
Oh, this is the boss. Let's go. And that's the tier 18 boss, everyone. Okay, that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. All right. Okay, all right. We still have to deal with the rest of the map, which is still the same layout. So fun stuff. That was so much damage.
I will feast on your soul.
And the best part is like I'm not even remotely worried about like lightning damage going to Oriani or anything. Because Doriani in theory should be very, very, very good damage. It's a huge ass multiplier having big ass multiplier having what do you call it? Minus 400% lightning res on an enemy. But I don't think with the game not having the resources to properly like, you know, convert the damage, I don't like that idea. I don't like it. And I don't think there's enough armor in the game to make it feel decent. So armor is just not even the play when it comes to that. And then mana siphoner, ooh, because armor only applies to hits. So like mana siphoner just screws you over big time. This is such a bad layout for it.
Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me.
These guys can't even hit anymore. Huh. Oh. Alright, single file. Go out, get out, get out, get out. Alright, we make it. Last rare is all the way down here.
I will put you down.
You know something I need to do sooner rather than later? I need to get a 4-link curse. And I think I'm just going to 4-link my current curse because I can't keep doing this no inspiration life. It just isn't gonna work. I'm sorry. Like it feels so bad. Like geez. Do I have exalts to trade right now? No, I do not. I have divines, but I don't have exalts. Welcome back.
Thanks, man.
I just did I finished this run's video and I've done the 2 things I wanted to do, i.e. King of the Mists and tier 18. I should.
Yeah, I watched you do. Yeah.
You watch me do King of the Mist?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the tier 18 boss that pretty much just exploded.
Yeah, that was a low. Like that surprised me.
Yes.
I was like, I expected big damage, but like not that big, you know?
Yeah, that was pretty insane.
So I think I would rather have shrines in boss areas than essences. Because essences just feel so bad. This doesn't make sense to do them, and strong boxes are even worse. Alright, so we have points in ritual, we're finally on the board. We have points in expedition, and we have 8 points in boss. Where was that T16? There. This is Delirium, Expedition, whatnot. Are you playing right now?
I'm trying to get on, yeah. I got killed.
And then you just alt F-forward.
Yeah, it was just one of those.
Very frustrating. What the fuck am I supposed to do moments?
Fighting a mob with periodic cold, minions revive,
Oh, you met
extra fire,
you met that guy.
temporal bubble,
You met
and
the
volatile
guy.
plants. What do you do there is melee. And he cloned himself, by the way. So what do you do there? You literally can't do anything.
You try to lure one and hope for the best.
Dude, that was sad. That was like the last mob of the map. I played so well.
I think melee. I think who was it that made a video on melee? I think they were right. The person who said that the game just isn't balanced around the way melee currently plays. I think that is the most apt description of melee in the current game. I feel like there are two markets in the market: sane people with exalts and maniacs with divines. I mean, look at me. I have more divines than I have exalts. Why? Because God help me, I try to save in exalts. Basically, the way I treat exalts right now is the moment I have enough to buy a divine, I am buying the divine instantly. I'm not asking questions. I'm not delaying a second. I'm just instantly buying the divine. That's how I treat divines right now. I hit 69. I look at the market. I see if I can buy it. If I cannot, I'm going to sell till I have the 70 whatever that it costs, and I'm going to buy it instantly. And I'm going to keep like that. That is how I am treating the current market. That is the only way to treat the current market. Because if you do it any other way, you are going to be down bad once they explode in price or whatever else happens. Insert inflation gimmick here. Because it will happen. We thought they exploded before, they can still explode. We've seen it in PoE multiple times. So do not hold on to your exalts. You want to switch them to divines as soon as you can. Alright. ESA, huh? Lol. Share your screen when you start playing. I need to eat. And I need something to be showing. I actually was going to put a YouTube video, but I don't know that I have any videos I want to watch.
I can share my screen. I was gonna craft something on ROG. I don't
What happened?
necessarily know what I want to craft yet, though. I guess I'm just trying to understand how ROG crafting works. If it's the same as PoE 1. Try this base.
I think it's kind of it's basically the same.
Pretty sure I have enough currency ROG, but it's all good. Alright, upgrade by 1. It's 4 for this step? Oh.
Expensive. Alright guys. I'm still here and I'm still going to be talking, but I'm going to be eating as well. I'm going to be scarfing it down as fast as I can, just so we can get back to mapping. But I do need to eat. I'm going to be watching Arcane in the meantime.
Hey, dude, it's your turn, buddy.
He only always has like 3 items. That's what pisses me off about current Suyan.
Maybe I gotta start.
Like I get it, accessories are rare, but like god damn.
I have his currency. 37.
You have to hold it in your inventory. You can't craft it in the backpack, stash. Which is also a very interesting change.
Wow.
You say Rock shouldn't trust me.
Why would I want you to remove all prefixes? That's all the item has. Wait, what?
It would be an empty affix rare. I genuinely think it'd be an empty affix rare.
I mean, it was.
Why use Augs and Trans when you can use Exalts? Big brain tactics from the Wolf of Wall Street himself.
Okay, so you're just. Okay. That was really something to say the least. What was that?
What was what?
Do I even try again? Let's try again.
I don't like Tuyen.
Reroll the values, sure. Reroll prefixes. I don't really want you to but I don't want you to cost me more. Oh my god. Okay, good.
Just take it.
Dude. You literally have no idea what you were doing. Like, you're not even trolling when you said that. That was insanely bad. I'm gonna craft more with Rog. I think Rog is the play. I need to buy Rog's items.
I like Rog and Gwenin because I like Rog and Gwenin personally because they have more options, so you can pick a better base without wasting as many exotic coinage. As many.
I need to reroll her once. Okay.
Probably should have gone Rog.
It's all good.
What's that wand? I said it's good starting base. Prefixes are fine.
Yep, I'm just double checking everything. And this also is, but they use wands, right? All right, let's go. Girl, this is T5 cast speed. I don't know if I can let you do that. Is plus level a suffix or a prefix?
Suffix.
All right, let's go. Thought so. You are not touching those prefixes, girl. Yes, change those. Wow, those are horrible.
No, just take.
Wow.
Do you want to vision craft it with chaoses?
I don't know if I have any. Let me try a war staff. Yeah, sure. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess. Okay.
Why are you just pressing it?
Well, no, I wasn't pressing it. She asked her first options were should I remove all suffixes and should I remove all prefixes. Me picking no makes the next thing. Well, the next thing is so much more expensive. So.
But now you're never starting with a base.
I can't.
You're starting with an empty. You don't have space.
I do, right?
Maybe it's a bug. Pick item, bruh. Honestly, not bad. I think there's more code skills or code users than fire.
Alright, Rog. About some more shit. So I can't really start from nothing from these guys because they'll just destroy it if it's not a rare.
Yeah. You can start from rares or magics, but you should have either really good suffixes or really good prefixes.
I don't want you to touch the suffixes because it's fire and lightning. So what can you do? You can add T1, and now you're asking me to reroll the suffixes. Can you leave the suffixes? Oh my god.
That's big. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Wait, dude, he needs to slap movement speed on this or it's worth nothing.
Oops.
He literally needs to.
If you want to reroll, then go for it. You got move speed.
You just imagine my face. Tiara.
Give me a second.
No,
If I crush up a dried thornwolf heart, the powder will have this piece could hold another. This can retain another attribute. I think we could do better in one particular spot.
it's in my time.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Alright, so a T10 map, I guess. And just try to have a good time with it. Sand spit. Why not? Put me in.
Okay, I'm back. Still have food to eat, but I have cold water.
They gave me nothing.
You mean them 2 yen? I could have told you that. Why do you think their artifacts are worth barely anything, but exotic coinage is expensive? I think people
feel
just
like they work
just
this
be
way,
re-rolling until they see a really good base before they even bother.
So too. Standard save. Trying sidekick again. Feels like the other one is just it's too close to not being ready yet. How do you check an item's worth on it? Alright, so mana, spell damage, mana regen. Is that even worth anything? 1x. Okay.
Make sure you
so
set your psychic to exalt.
Yeah, oh, good call.
And then if you don't see anything, switch to divines and see. Because if you set to exalt and you don't see anything, it's going to literally just, what does it do? It just shows you nothing. Isn't it a power charge skin?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're cool.
I think they look different.
Yeah, I'm using an alternate charge skin.
How is your Eye of Winter, by the way?
I don't have it yet.
Oh,
So I probably should. It's really a
Wouldn't you
setup
need-
for bossing.
wouldn't you
I
need to
haven't
get?
felt the need of it in map play.
You need to use meta gems for it, though, right?
That's fine. Yeah.
I'm more
Cast
just
on- cast on
confirming.
shock.
Yeah. Are you going to have 2 setups of it? Cast on shock, cast on freeze, or?
No, we don't have that much space. We're losing defense to even put that on, which I'm not super excited about.
I mean,
This is what normal packs feel like, by the way.
how much spirit can you
Enter
get on like
pack.
really expensive chess pieces?
300.
Hmm.
So if I
So you can fit in
and
one
I see
maybe.
this guy, kill him, I put a bell down, and he dies. This is what a normal clear looks like, but if the map has the rare has the wrong mobs, that's turning into nothing great. Like this I like. I feel in control. It doesn't. What I'm doing is I'm moving to enemies with my shattering palm,
Mhm.
which puts that ice thing around them. When that touches different enemies, they shatter altogether. So it's an extra shatter. That's how I clear packs. That's how I have good clear. Like I know I have a held device, but like without held device, it honestly doesn't feel as good. Feels like the shattering palm is really more helpful. Held
Okay.
device is good with the damage too, right? It's added cold. Like if I'm feeling a little bit of pressure, like I can just shattering palm into a pack like that and feel good. So what does this mob have? The bell though. No, without bell, a lot of these guys can die. Which feels nice. This is such a good map layout.
Are you gonna send minions at any point?
When I'm back, maybe, yeah.
What
Especially
about
if I keep feeling this way, yeah.
when you're back? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong
Back
question.
me up with
Feeling
this-
which way?
About melee and just the state of it. Everyone that's saying Monk is crazy is like I was trying to like be a little bit inventive here, you know, like make my own shit, but
Yeah.
I'm curious what's crazy about it. Being exploded in the pack is not fun. Alright, so one more rare left. Will this rare have build breaking mods that say you can't stay close to me?
I think the ground effects really need to be tuned.
I just can't believe I'm playing the build that actually probably requires me to be able to enjoy it to remove the rare additional mods thing. Which feels like, why the hell would I remove that?
It's so much extra loot. Just for
Oh,
free.
so much.
By the way, since I got my amulets, my rarity
A
amulets,
lot more divines, yeah. I
I've
know.
dropped 2 divines.
How much rarity do you have?
Now? Maybe 40? 21 plus 17, so 38. And then map rarity, of course.
Too bad, right?
Hmm?
Let's take it up a notch then. Let's try a T11 map. Should we make it rare? It's Alcus. Maybe I should go 1. Okay, well, it's
I
already
just
over.
arc. Oh lol.
Alright, it's already over. Just Alcus T10. Reduce extra damage from crits. This is kind of annoying. Alright, well, just is what it is, right? Alright, where would we want to play that in? I'm actually getting so sick of Savannah. Have I done Rust Bowl? Which one's Rust Bowl? Sure.
Surely you clear your inventory.
Oh,
At least identifies.
that was first character's issues. This could be good. And a
You're
region.
not, you're not identifying on this character?
Ain't no reason to look at loot. I'm dying. I'm not living through these maps yet.
So?
Oh, it's this map. I haven't played this yet. Alright,
This
so
is
what
what
it
I was
feels
talking
like.
about.
Already getting pushed. And mobs are just like... Maybe I need to just not use Ice Strike and use my charge staff. Well, if there's a fire explode on this map, fuck me, man.
What is a
I'm not
corrupted
gonna
map?
see it.
What's a corruption map?
You don't realize how good you have it till you play another class.
I still remember you complaining about the mercenary.
Or even just this one. Like these guys Shroudwalkers, so good. We exploded them.
God damn. The sound of the bell. Why was it
They're
different?
good. It's different when I use it with the charge staff
Oh,
compared to a normal staff. Is it a bad sound?
no. But just different.
Alright, so yeah, that was good. That's a slam, so obviously I'm like stopping to reposition for that. I'm playing focus. I'm playing. I don't want to be overwhelmed. I dropped the bell. Why is that minion just taking no damage?
Actually, it's not just resurrecting.
That's a place where I can die there, right? Because I'm doing my damage rotation. If that dude goes for some insane crit or something, because that's a slam attack he was gonna do. That is dodge. So I definitely didn't necessarily feel like I had the tools to always succeed in that fight. Additional proj is insane.
Okay.
Done eating.
More or less. Give me a second.
Why aren't these guys taking damage? Heals allies and suppresses recovery. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
We can continue with this. We have a T18 map to go. Then we're just gonna be farming after that. There's a node on my tree I unticked, or I guess opted out of, that I kind of want. So once I get through this second tier, I want to do this guy. Jeez. All right, we have a tier 18 here. This one doesn't have a map boss. Oh god, it's the same layout. What is with the game not giving me C page? All right, we have +1/+1 delirium and expedition with tier 16. What is that? They haven't been rendered? You know something very interesting about playing minions is because of the simple fact that they use AI, or they use, you know, they have their own intelligence. You have situations where monsters have been rendered and they start firing and you're like, oh shit, danger ahead.
Funny.
It's like, it happens so often. I'm like when it starts, I'm like, wait, have monsters just not been rendered? And then they start appearing. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, I think it's a problem that that's possible, but you know, what can we do? Another exalt. Thank you. I have to recalculate how much crit chance my minions currently have with all the changes I made today. Yeah, I really no longer have to worry about dying, do I? Oh shit, wait. You know, I just remembered. This map is supposed to have delirium. I've already cleared half of it. Delirium needs to be right in your face when you spawn, because like, what is that? It needs to be there. I need to, because like, I don't know. I feel like it's harder to miss in PoE 1, maybe because exits always have the one direction you leave from, typically, with a few exceptions. Like, they're typically in your way, whereas this guy, like here, it just feels like you spawn in an open environment in most maps, and you can go either way, but it's not even beside you in a direction. It's like look at the spawn area. This is how I spawned. How am I supposed to see this? It's not on the map. Also, I think it's on the map in PoE 1. It's not on the map. How am I supposed to, like, this is how I spawned. How am I supposed to see that there's a delirium mirror here? How?
You are being controlled.
That needs work. That 100% needs work. Maybe it's because of this I keep missing it. I don't know. Who knows? But the UI should never be the reason you miss, you know, auto mechanics.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, guess what I just dropped? Or this is what I think I just dropped.
What did you drop?
A brass dome.
Oh shit.
I haven't seen it in this game.
I might be going for a lot right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it could be. I mean, just crit immunity and, well, if it works the same way.
Lol, I was gonna buy this soul core for rarity. That's funny.
Did you?
That's funny. Yeah, I just casual 145.
It's that expensive?
Yeah.
Holy. I guess there are some big ticket items in Ultimatum. I should probably run more Ultimatums. I'm hard over geared for it. I also kind of want to do more Sanctum. I want to try to make money off of Sanctum. I don't like how much time you put into it, and I feel like for your time you could just get nothing at the end, which would just absolutely suck. But at the same time, if I am selling carries, I guess that's less of an issue.
A gift from fate.
There's a rail over there.
Now.
I guess it's not a rare. I'm DJing to something. Ignites? From where?
I need more mana. Where is Tuyan? Oh shit, nice. I think at this rate, I might as well try to get 5 over this, right?
Over here. Risky choice.
Let's look around.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I think that is fine.
Now. I need more mana. Another corpse to serve me.
For the Calgar!
Hmm. Any other chests? Oh, thank you very much. I think that's about it though. We are so close to 5, it's not even funny. Come on. Oh, there's a rare here. Isn't that the general direction where the mist isn't? Like that is. There we go. I would like to end it, but I'll just go to the end. We'll probably end automatically. I have no idea what exploded on me, I'll be honest. Oh, I think I just got the helmets you were looking for earlier. It looks like it.
You had Siri one?
Not Siri ignites.
It's really good.
Radiant Grief, that's the one.
Long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Tapped fire is all 24% out of 25. It's a really good fire res rule. I don't know if it's still expensive. I have to assume it is.
Might be. It's really popular.
Exactly. Still one exalt, eh? Okay. It's a perfect evasion rating roll as well. All right, we're going to slam it. We're going to volley rather. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Even more evasion rating. Is there anybody that has that? Everybody that has that has worse gear, so I'm going to put it for more than 10. So I'll put this up for like 14. Nah, 15. If it goes.
Go on.
The brass dome. It also has Jesus is Lord. It has -5 to all max early res.
Maybe it's not worth much then.
Of course it's not worth much. That's shit. Why would they put minus? When I saw -5, I was like, did I just roll a very shitty roll? But no. It just
Just to be what? Crit immune?
crit immune and I guess a bunch of armor. Like, no. Unless maybe if you're converted, if you're using like transcendence or something. I don't know. Not transcendence. I'm making armor apply to all your elemental damage. Maybe then. But like, goddamn, even then it would suck. It goes on the lists of uniques destroyed by PoE2. Destroyed by division.
I'd love to know what their philosophy is on uniques here, because it's definitely not the same. So, but, like, that's my favorite part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a bummer. Like, you see one and you're like, oh, well, it's either the most expensive shit or it's. Like, once the uniques are known in PoE 1 as well, but they're actually useful.
Yeah, this one, it feels like uniques have to be built around. I think that's the difference. Like there you could find uniques that just padded some things or did some things, but like, yeah, it feels like you have to build around them. I guess I underpriced this if it's already going up. Oh yeah, that's more than 4 exalts. That is definitely more than 4 exalts. 30% move speed, T7 cold, T7 life, T5 ES. Put you up for how about 10? I think something like 10. What am I doing with this chess piece? Am I selling it or am I keeping it? I'm gonna keep it as an option. That's 212 life and 67 spirit. But in terms of suffixes, it just kind of has nothing. Like actual nothing. So I kind of want to reroll it, but I don't think any of the prefixes. Except maybe armor ES. But that has a max life hybrid, so probably not too. I don't know. I don't know what I want yet. And then we save this T16 until we have a map worthy of it. In the meantime, we can, now that we've done ritual, we can now finally go pick up all these stray nodes we haven't done yet. Is there any ritual that also has irradiated? I think there should be. I'm not doing C page again. I'm not going to do 3 C pages in a row. I'm sorry, it is not happening. Let's go Rust Bowl. A nice big open layout. Holy. Guess what? Guess what I just saw?
Did you just see?
Someone said, someone in my guild just found a mirror in ritual. It costs too much to defer. Like 87k. So it's not even possible to farm that much tribute currently.
You just get off.
Jesus. You found a mirror in ritual, but you couldn't get it. Okay. I can't even imagine finding a mirror in current PoE 2. I would be heartbroken. I would be freaking heartbroken. Are they all just hasted or something? What do those guys do? What is their debuff? Wait, where is the enemy?
I need more mana. You should have served me.
My first ritual since beating King in the Mist, and it's a three node ritual.
None can approve. Out of mana.
Oh geez, something in my eye? Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Embound Bearer of Venom. Embound Bearer of Venom. I need to remember that name. Embound. Jeez, that was a lot of pushing. I mean, I don't notice pushing, but like, of course I noticed that. Dude practically moved my entire character. Let's do this first. I look, you got scared that was an undeath effect. Initial alchemy is like 2 exalts. My current strategy is I just reroll unless there's something that's really worth it. Your next regal will add only prefixes. Are you worth anything? Doesn't look like it. Your next regal orb will add only prefix modifiers. Your next regal adds only prefix modifiers. Oh. These are whatever. I could potentially find more use in... Oh. I was gonna say more use in this than anything else. Maybe for rolling your maps. Could be decent. Get full suffixes and then try to corrupt it. Potentially get big waystones on a tier 16. Potentially. Or have it be bricked and go to tier 14. You never tell. Trigger Ember Fusillade on casting a spell. You think? I feel like there should be some really nice build coming from this eventually. Because personally, I like the idea of Ember Fusillade.
Time is not on our side.
Man's in the background fighting for his life.
Why? You hear me type or you hear me breathe? Which one? Open the breach, buddy. Sorry.
It's all good. It's understandable. I hope you're at least winning the fight.
I won. At what cost?
What happened?
7,000 people hitting me. And I'm just waiting for Herald of Ice to proc.
Lol. Your melee players really be you'll really be playing a different game.
Sedge. I mean, it feels good when it all comes together, you know? But till then...
I remember when before launch, I was like, as a summoner, we don't have much use for mana, so who cares about anything mana? How wrong I was. I didn't know Jonathan was just there in the background, waiting for me with curse costs. I didn't know. I had no idea.
How much does your curse cost right now?
349 mana. It takes half of my mana pool.
Hello there.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy 4 link right now. I'm going to buy a Greater Jeweler Orb, 41 exalts. Can I make 41 exalts right now? Can I sell stuff? Chaoses I can sell for like 2-1 maybe. Regals are cheap. Regals are expensive. Who knew? They're like 3-1. If I just go 15, that should be what, 50? Okay. We are at 24. We are trying to get to 41, right? I can probably sell more. 15 for 50. That's another 15. I'm trying to get to 41. So what is the easier thing? I can just sell some expert artifacts as well. 1 for 19 equal, like that maybe 2 right now. I think that's 41. So now we can actually go back here and buy greater jeweler orbs for 42. Lol. I need to make one more. Let's do. Nah, let's adjust at 10 to 1. It's not worth anymore. Not selling that either. Where is the mana one? Do I still have it? There we go. 1 for 41. Okay, with that, mana costs are down to 210. Thank God. Pain offering also costs 300. I just can't win, eh? Yeah, I just can't win. I mean, I could technically make this life tap, but I don't want to kill myself. This already takes 15% of my life on use. I will not add a 300 cost to my life. I mean, if I take both of them off, then I don't have to worry nearly as much for mana though. But I will start off with one and then see how the second one, you know, feels. Meanwhile, Eye of Winter also costing me 91 mana, but we're not going to talk about that one. Tree and foul spawn. So there's a few things I wanted to check out, right? You on death. It says this is melee. I think this is what I should be looking at. No, it's still the same thing. But this is a projectile. Yeah, this is it. And it has an impact area. Level 90 has a shit ton of life though. Compared to like regular 8. This is gonna be a spectre I'll try. 100%. Where's my chat? Three ant foul spawn. And then there was the other one where I hover the name mid map. And unironic, I think was around here. Embalmed bearer of venom. Val Embalmed Bearer, what is the debuff you tried to apply to me? Yeah, it's Val Embalmed Bearer, so I guess we just don't see it, huh? We can't see its abilities. That kind of sucks. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Now. Out of mana.
I was about to say, did I really just get a lesser jeweler orb when I just bought one? Then I remember I bought a greater. This strong box scares me. But let's see what he has to offer. Oh god, his volatile crags. I had to make the intentional decision to not explode it on top of my minions.
None can oppose me.
Is this rarity? Oh shit, it is. Ow.
Now.
Oh, those... oh. I was like, why did my mana empty? It was a phase hit. Yeah, there's a chance to poison. He triggered the poison and that went straight to here. I need to find the last ritual. I need to find my guys. Y'all are stuck already? Jeez.
Give me your thoughts on that.
Minions have crit damage bonus, increase ES, AoE cast speed. Once I release my video, this could be decent money. I guess almost a perfect crit damage bonus, so that's chill.
So, you know, just check what it's worth right now.
Go for it.
Looks like it's worth the divine right now, I think.
Yeah, I think it gets ES, crit chance, crit damage for like 2 to 5 divines. So 1 divine seems fair.
I will feast on your soul.
How much are the fates going for would be a question I also have.
It's about time.
By the way, did you see they fixed the Faustus and Alva currency
Oh, it
exchange
doesn't
message?
say that anymore.
And it says Alva. Oh shit, we have quite the way to go.
I don't know if it'll go for a divine, but I'll put it up for a bit. This just seems like much for this.
None can oppose me.
I mean, there's no guarantee without just price checking it.
How do you filter what it looks by on the thing? Okay, so Exalted Orb.
Now,
Yeah, the
Yes,
settings.
sir. Oh, it's like 8, 15, 20. So 15 maybe.
How do I finish a full ritual map and I have 1,000 freaking things? Bruh. Make it make sense. How do I have 1,000 tributes? Whatever. This is a pretty decent chest.
how useful.
What was that sound? Let's see what we can make of this guy. Mana regen, not bad. Cold damage. Nah, cold damage isn't anything fantastic. Ah. Lick. I wonder if this is oil or if it's water, if it's blood. I have no idea what that is. Who are you all facing? Oh, this map has 86% more monster life.
On you, beautiful.
So they almost have double life, pretty much.
None can oppose me.
And they have a shit ton of early res. Okay, that explains a lot. What I'm going to do now is, I know that dead end should be coming up. So I'm gonna come here, which should be a dead end, and then I'll try to go here, which should also be a dead end. But I just want to make sure there are no rituals hiding in any of the dead ends, so I don't have to backtrack.
Not yet. Out of mana.
So in the ideal universe, I would have Pen in this map, because this is reducing my damage by a lot right now. What is this? Oh, it's one of those detonator skills. It's one of those chain the skills that you can use a detonator to explode.
Get out of my way.
Is there oil grenade in the game right now? Or a source of covering enemies in oil?
Yeah, fire exposure.
Okay. So I just got the covered in oil debuff and I was like, huh. It would make sense if there was. Hence the question.
Yeah, the people from the campaign zone, the Viper, the mobs from that zone. They
Yeah.
put oil on you. They do a lot of debuffs on you, to be honest. Bit too much.
And I particularly noticed.
Have you noticed like the rope they tied to you?
Yeah,
Because sometimes it bugs out.
it doesn't look like it does anything.
Oh, bugs out right now. Because it'll just follow you across the map.
Is that what it's meant to do?
No. It's supposed to hinder you, I'm pretty sure, for a little bit of like till you're like run away.
Okay. We are just not getting 4 ritual maps now, are we? Probably the way forward, this should be a dead end here. I think there's something to be said also about the current mana flask situation. I don't think it's I think the more I play, the more I'm just like, it's not enjoyable having to just spam mana flasks after every other ability, and if you don't, you just have to wait.
Remnants of a dead empire. Another corpse.
Like after every pain offering into curse, I'm just spamming it. Like genuinely just spamming it. Okay, we found the last ritual. Did my minions just revive? And we're done with this. We barely have 1700. I have half a mind, so you know what? I'm going to do that instead. Critical hit chance for spells, critical damage bonus, spell damage, gain as extra fire, and spell damage. Whatever. Now the goal is just literally
I can create better. More mana.
oh my god. Well, I'll take an exalt for my mana flash troubles. My guy, why do you have early res, aura, and lightning res?
Out of mana. None can
On a map that has insane lightning res? So at this point, you're just almost perma capped. Not much I could do except apply exposure, curse. What else is there? God. Yeah, we finally see where the last, well, hopefully the last guy is. All right. Give me a quick second. I will be back. Okay. I'm back. Is there any other kind of showcase we want to do today? I've done tier 18s. I could do Sanctum, I guess. Is this something I want to dedicate an hour 30 minutes to is a question. That is a real question. Do you have insane Banner Baron Zealots? No way. There's no way this +3. I mean, this must have been way back when Exalts had value that you'd get an amulet as +3 with ES, and Spirit base. I mean, it has no spirits. That is the problem. I don't think I can not have spirit on mine unless I get like an insane scepter, which is not within my price range right now. Should we do Sanctum just for the fun of it? Carry Arcane through floor 3. I mean, we could. It's really not difficult. Or is it really something I want to do right now? Ultimatum I feel would be almost boring. And the reason I think it'd be boring is I think I have too much damage for ultimatum.
Time is not on our side.
Let's do it. Let's do one sanctum. It'd be nice to have a change of pace. I'll go for like an 80. I mean, I don't think anything will grant me any more ascendancy points at this point. It's Act 2. Ahead of time, let's do this. Blink. Which one has faster attack time? I'll go with this and martial tempo, second wind. Can't really do ingenuity at this point. Yeah, I still have blink here. Okay. Okay. And then we just activate blink. Let's just do it now, actually. All right, Act 2. If we need more clerics, we'll definitely get them, but I doubt we will. Is it because it's not the waypoint? Do 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 do. So I think when I get back from my holiday, if I end up trying different builds in an SSF-esque environment, I might end up making videos on them. Or I might just end up actually pushing the builds when I have access to trade and whatnot again. But that's a big maybe. And so we have 25, 33. We have honor resistance basically. Where are my skeletal warriors? Nowhere to be seen. All right, let's do this. Let's empty. Okay, and now we just go. What's the name of the thing? This guy, I would like it to be maximum honor, as well as chance for double sacred water. Let's see what rolls we can get. This is a steadfast steel. Modifiers. Relics. I'm thinking what if I go 2 urns that have honor resistance? Because if this can be 22%, I can put a 2 here and then a 2 here to take up that spot. And if I remember correctly, I don't even need... Okay, so I think that's what we're going to. We're going to buy 2. I think they're called Earn Relics. Take this spot. Why is it that... I have to keep logging in. Earn Relic with Honor Resistance. I needed to have 17, I think. So let's see. Let's see what I currently have. There's 33 there. There is 25 there. And then minus 75. Yeah, I need 17. So I need at the minimum 17. And it should come with maximum honor, most likely. I kind of don't even have the money for trading right now, so I kind of have to liquidate one of my divines. All right, we have some divines to work with. I'm guessing that Coke guy isn't having it. $15. I thought about it. I was going to go for something in excess of that. That is 17% honor res, but I just thought about it like, you know what? It's fine. So next things next. I also need to see what other modifiers I can roll. Thank you. So this will then take the second earn slots. In terms of prefix, the best is max honor. So like max honor stays. But in terms of suffix, we either go chance to drop sacred water or merchant prices. We could also do sacred water when you complete a room. Okay, there's actually more affixes here than I anticipated. Movement speed could also be one we do. I like the idea of having a lot of sacred water, and I like the idea of having a whole lot of like the reduced merchant prices. But I do think chance for double sacred water is what I'm going to go for. Is it monsters have a... It's monsters and fountains have a chance. I have a lot of damage, so monsters could be fine. But I'm also just thinking maybe a flat out gain sacred water when you complete a room. Let me see what rolls I can get. I guess that's not an affix that's... Yes, that's just not an affix. Meters to dodge roll distance. I think monsters are a staple, so having monsters drop double just makes more sense to me. I could also just take this safe route and just go increase max honor resistance, to be honest. I could just do that. Okay, we're going to go with sacred water. Monsters have a chance to double drop sacred water, I think, is the play. I can get 15% chance here, and then I'm guessing I can get another 15% chance, give 30% chance. Are you gonna sell it for 15? Thank you. Wait. Are those the big guys or the little ones? Because I'm thinking the little ones with the flea mechanic. That's let me check my list. I meant Doriani's elites. My bad. Always show up beside the experimentalists. All right, so let's go put these in. I think now we just need to get the one to this that's tilting to the side, right? We get that and we're chilling. Still, of course, max. See what I mean? It just doesn't show if I confirm. It's like it just tough luck, I guess. I must hit confirm again and I'd have been I'd have been in for a rude awakening. All right. So we have 26%, 25, 17. So this gives us 25% honor resistance. And then we have just maximum honor and chance for double. We'll go for maximum honor here. And monsters chance to double, I think. And then we'll go for the same thing here. Monsters chance to double and max honor. And that is basically how we're gonna fill this up. Oh yeah, this... I dropped this, didn't I? Yeah, this is expensive. I could replace this honor resistance with that one. Because it's the same thing. It's honor resistance and its maximum, well, it's increased defenses, so it's, I don't know if it's as effective, but I don't know if I dropped that or if that was when I was supposed to. I think I did drop it. So we have two relics that go to the side. So let me check what their names are going to be. This small one is the seal relic, and then I need the tapestry relic. Please sell it. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. All right, so next up would be the tapestry relic for the same thing. It cannot have, which one? It cannot have monsters have a chance to drop. says can no longer be joined. I guess I could go for reduced merchant prices as well. So let's see, we're going to do what did I say? Reduce merchant. Maximum could be -6. I don't know what rules they come in. 10%. -10, -8. How about that? $42. Are you gonna sell or no? $40. Bro, don't be that guy. Selling? Question mark? I really want it. $38. $36. And exalts. All right. We have what we need, so we're now going to do some Sanctum, and hopefully it turns out well. Thank you. Trial of the Sekimas. Hopefully it's profitable. Inferno, Legion. We're going to do this. And we're going to slop this in place of the Defeating Frenzy in here, right? Okay, so that's all I needed to do.
Time to consume.
All right.
You bring another. Let's get this over with.
So we're gonna be locked in for the next God knows how long. But let's see. Let us see.
I need more time.
Stand tall.
Give me a second. All right.
Hey, before you start this, can I show you this death?
Okay.
Judge?
Do you want to be carried through your trial of Sekimas?
To me?
Yes, you. Your fourth
How does
ascendancy.
that work?
I just invite you
I
before
just
the
have to join
boss.
when you... Sure.
All right.
Let me share my screen.
Make sure you have honor
So
resistance and some honor, because my damage will go to you as well.
Okay.
You just make sure you're set up
Here's my
for
screen.
it.
I am, yeah. Because I've been running it, right? I've run it like twice today.
Okay. I'm looking.
Alright, so this is my dilemma. Already a really tough pack, like I'm not fully yes. And I'm
Yeah.
recognizing that, I'm trying to use my ghost shrouds to proc more. But it's not really regenning, and I'm noticing it's a lot of chaos minions, and so I see the cold explosions. Like, all right, well, and then I see the he's also corpse exploding. This is innate ability, but I'm also seeing the plants,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, well, this is the combo that always kills me. Let's take it one at a time. Let's back up, use my most powerful skills, and take it out. I dive to him, drop my bell in a combo, and that split second of me dropping, as I try to dash out, the colds are exploding to a freeze to a death.
Yeesh.
These mods, like, because the amount of damage I will take in that second is so insane because it's volatile with volatile plants and like
Mm-hmm.
the chaos damage he's doing. Like,
He checkmated
I
you.
haven't, because like I can do breaches. Like, this is an example of what a breach looks like on the build. Like, the shatter is killing a lot of stuff. Like, this is breach. Like, breach is chill. I didn't think it would be, but breach is chill. If I'm not being chain stunned, breach is chill. I remember saying I didn't believe in the, what's it called?
The charm.
I didn't believe in the charm, but now I know it works because I definitely feel as soon as that first stun happens, I'm free to like try to proc a shatter as fast as possible. I think the second example I want to show you was in
Otherwise, you
in
just
this map.
you will get chained.
Where is it? Sorry, it's almost here. It has to be in this map. It's usually always in this fucking. I mean, have you seen this? Yeah, these are the two temp bubble dudes with volatiles and both. And I'm trying to pull one, right? But like they're both just staying together. They're not moving. So I'm like, all right, let me just see if I can quick DPS one down. Health goes to cold explosion into yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Oh, those are cold explode mobs. Let me go put on my anti-freeze.
Can you afford to get the enchant for +1 charms?
My build is so good, bro.
There's an enchant, an anoint rather, for +1.
I just got an anoint that's actually was really expensive.
Which,
so I don't really want to change it. It's a crit chance one.
Don't tell me you went for like isolation suffering them.
No. It was still a double digit enchant for someone who I had 0 exalts, literally, after buying it. So I think it might actually have to be the play defensively, but like realistically though, I'm not being chain frozen there. I'm dying after the first freeze.
I'll let you continue, but like I created my relics after maxing my resistance so that I would gain double sacred water and reduce the merchant prices, just for me to get my first rooms on the first floor to be either when you gain an affliction, gain an additional random one, less sacred water found, or merchant only offers one choice.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta take one of those, and then yeah, I'll come in for the thing. Is the damage gonna be okay with 2 people? Have you done a carry already?
No, but this is the test.
Sure. Am I actually gonna have to dodge things?
No, you stay outside the room. You just like, you don't come in with me to his fight. You stay like in the room before, and then once I'm done, you come in. All right.
An hour of our time.
Yeah, 1 hour 30 minutes.
It's insane.
I guess I just go here. Yeah. So what are you saying about your
I'm not
deaths?
being chain frozen in that particular instance because I just started using a freezing charm now, especially when I do like a monsters have increased chance to freeze map. It just feels like the right decision to do. But in those situations, like I'm being frozen and killed. I'm being killed because I can't move, right? So I'm not and then like a spell will kill me. So I'm trying to figure out like what can I do? Like, well, do you think the PDR would start helping in those situations at all or no?
PDR is not going to help against like it won't help against the cold, but it could help against certain other things. Because like a lot
depending on what's hitting me when I'm frozen, I might be able to just tank a little bit longer and get out of the way.
Yeah, because it's like if it's phase conversion, like you don't know when the spell's actually pure phase or if it's just elemental. A lot of times it's elemental, but like if PO1 is anything to be believed, many times it's phase converted and it's not full conversion, so you still have a chance, you know. By the way, can I just say I have 18k max honor right now, and I don't think I'm going to care about anything.
Lovely. Lead me to my fourth ascendancy, and I'll forever be grateful, bro.
Too soon.
I'm learning a lot more about enemies, though. The rolling armadillo dudes,
Yeah.
that roll is a guaranteed stun.
Really? Is that why it
You
feels
watch
like
that
it's?
stun flex.
Is that why it's always pushing you
Yeah,
because
because
of
you're not
your
moving. Anyone, I don't know this, because now I just got pushed by monkeys, and they're not the big ones, the small ones. I feel like anything that's taking you with it, in that time that you're being pushed with it, you are actually considered as like stunned in the game.
maybe?
Like, do you need to be stunned for the game to let the enemy take you weight-wise?
I
Do they
have.
need to hit it such a...
I know.
Because I'm seeing it happen. As soon as I move, I see my stun charm. I'm even recording it, just a quick check.
I would give anything for a sip.
Where do I want to go? Trying to restore honor. I'm fine. Large sacred water is also. This is probably the better choice. I have 1, 2, 3. I'll go this into this most likely. I don't think I'm scared of. What's the name of of trap rooms anymore? With 18k ES or honor, I don't think I need to care.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Anything I'm not loving is I don't see me not using left click as my main attack skill. I tried right click, but because my combo is 2 buttons, it just doesn't feel good. It's better when it's like right click and left click. But that means, dude, I'm picking up everything as soon as an enemy drops it. Because I'm left clicking on their body till they're dead. And even after that, right? Because I've got a full combo.
Have you tried ER? It's more awkward, but you can do it. It's just it might get annoying to spam as much as you might need to.
I mess with it. I'm not against it. I mean, I've gotten pretty comfortable in my defenses that I have a good idea of like, oh, okay, don't take that hit. Oh, because like I have 81% evade right now, so I feel like I'm ready for the PDR node.
Okay.
By 81, I mean I have. What's my total evasion? 11k. So I don't know if you know, but they changed that node too last second, so that was great.
They changed it?
It's not doing the same thing anymore.
What does it do now?
The combo of armor and evasion.
So
It's
now
not
it's
just evasion. Physical damage reduction from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating.
I don't think that's a nerf though. It just means you can now scale armor.
Yeah.
Wait, physical from what? What's the description? From armor?
From armor, yeah.
Oh, that's fucked. That's actually fucked. Because the reason it's fucked is before it was just going
Before
to.
it is asking you to go evasion and energy shield too.
Not even that. Why it's fucked is because before it was just PDR. So you would get PDR and not necessarily armor. And then you know PDR is more effective than armor. Because it doesn't reduce any effectiveness with the hits.
Yep.
What the fuck, man? Who the fuck dropped those urns there? Jesus. It's not trial or second, man. It's literally just putting breakable obstacles in your way just so you can take damage from a trap.
Burial bug is that count, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
What counts?
The one that you don't like calling a count. The boss for that is burial bug, I'm pretty sure, right?
Burial bug is the one with what? The coffins?
Count to lock. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen Count Lockland in maps.
I've seen someone fight him on a video. I don't know where he spawns exactly.
I've never seen him, so I'd be curious where he is.
God, that PDI would be really nice for this fight. See how we do. I think if I chain stun freeze him, I can kill him.
Maybe I should get movement speed instead of all these chance for a double whatever.
Double relics or what?
Like instead of double sacred water, I just get movement speed charms. Not charms, relics. Thinking that might feel better. I guess I went the wrong way. Not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Where am I supposed to go?
Didn't show volatile plants. I wish when you kill the monster with volatile plants, the orbs disappear that we're spawning. No reason they should linger. Especially if you had to like outplay the monster to still win besides that.
I agree. I think on death effects that stay after the monster is dead are kind of just dumb. Or not on death effect, but like mechanics that stay. That's how I lost his Sanctum run, remember? My third ascendancy.
I need more time.
I almost feel like my blink is going too far. What is your one choice? It's against you.
Restore.
Reduce crits, increase. What do you say?
We will.
I can't
You're
rest.
asking where your merchant. Oh, you can't restore.
Yeah, because I'm full.
The foe ahead.
And I also get hemorrhage, so I technically also can't restore.
It burns. I knew you would succeed. Greetings.
The next minor is going to be major boon, sure.
The choice is made.
It's the only thing I can get regardless.
I think this is boss. Let's go fight him. Okay, it's not him.
Done with floor 1. You have your third ascendancy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Trap still increased damage, reduced honor restored. I think this makes the most sense to me.
I shouldn't need to restore much honor this run. Like at 18k, this is way more than I've had in previous runs. Now granted, I don't care nearly as much, but I also have way more damage, so like things are not even alive to kill me or to damage me. Granted, that's when my minions are actually currently out on the field.
Stand tall.
The boss was the first boss you fight in the sand-swept marsh zone. I don't know how helpful that is for you to remember him.
Sand-swept marsh.
He's like a tree dude in the Act 3.
Oh.
It's the first one in Act 3.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know. I don't know if I fought him in campaign, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I
skipped him
didn't.
in one of my runs. He's really easy to miss. 'Cause that zone goes pretty high.
I think I'll go for large sacred water fountain into fountain. Maybe I'll go this in any case. But yeah, you know something I'm just now remembering. The game is so different from what we pictured it would be from what the dev said. Because remember how we were thinking about permanent buffs from bosses and how you could get some from the campaign in maps and all of that.
Yeah.
Can you picture that in current day PoE 2? Jesus.
Oh, when we weren't sure, we just pick up every buff we could get, right? It's not really an option.
Yeah, like you kind of just need everything.
Well, don't forget they're gonna be changing things and what gives what, right? With every new season, that's their goal, right? So that might still happen.
How useful.
Swift magnificence.
Okay.
An oasis in the desert.
So if I go this, I have to go this, and these two are both gauntlets. This is also an option, but the shrine would then be useless. I could go for the U, which would give me 1 or 2, but then I would be locked into 1, 2. Whereas if I go U, I have, well, U are locked. And if I go U, well, I don't want that. I don't care too much, but I don't want to run 2 gauntlets too, so I'll just go to merchant and pray.
Too soon. Too soon.
Impressive endurance. Greetings.
Okay, what is my 1 boon from you? Whatever.
Go. We will succeed.
Oh shit, we can do this into this. This gives me the option of going here or here. This is still there, so we can choose. I think this is hourglass, which is actually, I think,
the best one for restoring with honor. Oh, a monster, or whatever.
Obey me. Death is my power to wield.
Solution to stun in this game. Like that's not the charm. I
Life.
know they wanted to stay a threat.
Basically life. Anything else is
Are
a
they
joke.
like clear thresholds or?
Nope. Unless you want to get stun threshold, but there isn't any value because now everything is percent based. Like before you could get what was immutable force. So it's just 900 and something to stun threshold or something.
Never coming back.
Yeah, it's not. It is not.
Shit is not. You can tell when they made that one. They're like, all right, well, we could have made some better decisions, but it's all good.
Yes. Remove the merchant and remove gain honor when you venerate. Shh. By all means. By all fucking means. By the way, now I'm restoring 40 honor on room completion, which is quite nuts. Not really, actually, because it's actually not because I have 18k honor. Like 40 is not anything there, but like at least
It might add up. You don't know how bad the run gets, right? That's what I tell myself at least.
Okay. 40 times 10 is 400. It take me 10 rooms to get 400. And I can lose that in one sitting.
I can do if you fight one of the most insane mobs in the game, and you know exactly who I'm talking about when I say that.
Your floor 3 friend. I don't
call him my fucking friend. There's
okay,
nothing friendly about that.
Yeah, inspiration, I forgot.
Inspiration. Even better.
I don't sweat on him, and I assume you know this.
I mean, I've never even looked at that mob on other characters, so I actually don't care.
You know what? You're right.
You do this.
I think block actually doesn't take honor damage.
I mean, that's just how it works, but you're arguing, so I just like, you know, he's gonna. That's evasion doesn't take honor damage. I literally take some hits and it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but that's evasion. Block is a hit.
Both work in that way, the same way. Like block can tank ruin, which is insane. Not a lot of builds can say, "Hey, we're tanking ruin, by the way."
But wouldn't you? I mean, for that one, you need Svalin.
I mean, no, but I guess so in PoE1 maybe.
Because I mean, I don't know how frequently it hit you.
Today, by the way, with ruin.
Oh, you did?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you lost. What did I gain? Next time you go below 20%, restore all life is 50% honor. I guess I just have a free run to Act 4 or Room 4. Afflictions are unknown. I kind of don't want that, even though this gives me a boon. I'll go this so that I can see. Oh god, 50% less sacred water. I dodged it for so long, but I guess it's meant to be. Are you watching my run, by the way?
Not actively right now, no. I look away, I die.
Oh.
I'll watch for the tier 4 when I'm not doing anything now. That's that's the most tense one too, so let's just say I'm...
What's the most tense one? You mean the boss?
From floor 4. And as soon as you carry me through this, I'm making a video how I made it through tier 4 Sanctum, and you can too.
You got the body. Play minions. How I got you tier 4 Sanctum on a melee class. Your comment section will be on fire.
I think people would understand that I'm just Doing the best I can with what I have. Really.
Swift
Surely.
magnificence.
On the bright side, because I'm not being as careful as I could be, I'm also going pretty quick. In my opinion, at least. This is, I think, the fastest I've gone.
I believe. How close are you to floor 4?
About to finish floor 2.
Okay, so it'd be a bit.
I mean, my storm mages are blowing everything up. Like if you check, you can see like how much damage I actually have right now. Like it's actually surprising me.
Impressive.
But then again, I have spent a lot, but like seeing it actually pay off it feels really good.
Relish your mortality.
Time for the terracotta warriors.
Ancient guardians await you
I
ahead.
need more time.
Be light on your feet.
One down.
The assault.
One down.
Did you see that?
That was an impressive.
Did you? Yeah, but that was fucking impressive. Thank you. Now give me some things. Merchant has 2 additional choices. I don't care. You can see an additional room ahead. I think I want that. 50% more sacred water found. Yes.
Onwards. Always.
I mean, that's fine.
We will succeed.
I have so much footage from my video tomorrow. I'm so happy. I can play around with whatever I want. But goddamn, the fact that I can still see so many upgrade parts if I wanted to, and it's this strong. Woo. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Monsters have increased life. Monsters remove. I would honestly prefer monsters have increased life. I feel like I can do increased life.
I need more time.
I don't need to sweat facing devourers because I'm not like my arsonists are going to miss target them or shoot behind them. Like no, these are heat-seeking lightning bolts.
Too soon.
And then having capped block, of course. Spamming is not going to make me reply you, my guy. Don't make me ignore you.
An oasis in the desert.
I shall go this. Hopefully I can remove monster's shell. There is no upside I am so in love with that I care about. Not really. I was gonna ask why the hell am I
slowing down. Then I remembered. Oh my fuck, can I move? All I'm hearing is my shield blocking 10 million hits a second. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? So I guess that his attack is like very many small hits or some.
I need more time.
I think I can also give my cleric's ingenuity to my blink. Can deal with this.
Another death clipped. I wonder what killed me. Periodically, fire explosions. Periodically unleashes ice. Always poisons. Extra lightning damage. Shroud Walker. How in the world will you even get to him? So insane.
Lol.
I mean, like, I know it's on me for picking those mods, but like, what am I actually supposed to be able to do?
Gets ignored.
Just drop bad loot?
No. Tattered blindfold, God forbid. So if I go this into this, I'm kind of locked into this. What am I doing? Honestly, I'm doing Sanctum for fun. I want to test out my Storm Mage's damage on the final boss, and at the same time I also want to carry Arcane through the Sanctum. I want to see what my damage looks like when there's multiple people in there.
Obey me.
Stand tall.
I need more time.
Plus, I think when you get your character to this level of investment, it's so easy that it's actually chill. What on earth? Isn't this supposed to be a room? Oh my god, gold keys are hidden? What do you mean gold keys are hidden? I have been trolling my keys. Because every time I run into this town, I'm like, there should be a key here. Why is it not here? Come to find out the loot filter I'm using is hiding gold keys. That's dumb. So if I go here, I can go this, which goes here, and that gives me a choice. This also gives me a choice, to be fair. So yeah, let's go get the boon. We currently have a lot of boons and not too many banes, as you can see. So this Sanctum run is kind of chill.
Another corpse to serve me. Aren't you beautiful?
I mean, that's not the greatest, but I mean, but increased max life could be decent. Where are you? We'll see what I can roll on you.
No.
What do you mean, no? T8's physical, then stun, strength, CSD. I guess I could use you. Max mana lightning damage. That's already good on ints. I will see what I can get from there. Oh no. I had you for the quality and I had you for the quality. Now I remember why I had them. Res is good here, but everything else is kind of shitty. Alright. I wanted to pick something up here, did I not? I feel like I did. Yeah, it was you. Live firers. Kind of decent. %50 more secret water. I can see one room. I just got honor while I venerate a shrine. I don't really care about that, but this is free. This is free. So if I go for this guy, I can go for this guy and then go for this guy. Or here. Do I have armor? Not really. Like, I guess my belt is providing this. Technically.
Not yet.
What floor are you at now?
Almost at the end of 3.
Yeah.
I need more time.
So what, surely it's like half an hour or something, maybe less?
Maybe an hour for the full run.
Maybe an hour.
Like
oh,
from
for the rest of the time left?
No, like from beginning to end. For my time left, from my time left, I would say it's probably going to be how many minutes? Worst case scenario, like 30 minutes, but probably shorter than that. Like, no, it's actually 30 minutes is probably like a decent guess.
30 minutes is an estimate, okay.
Relish your mortality.
No evasion is fine. No evasion and no armor. I'll just do this. It's not like I care. Oh god, it's gauntlets. Maybe I should have picked the other one. You should have served me. You don't need third ascendancy, yeah?
No, I'm good.
Bruh.
I have third.
Alright. No, it's the thing. It's the well that allowed me to move, you know. Then it does.
Too soon.
Impressive endurance.
Let's see what the damage with this is. 50% more enemy life.
I need more time. Move now.
Quick, the sands fall. She's quick.
Move. I need more time.
Quick, the sands fall. Keep moving. You hear the dart. Make haste.
Obey me.
Quick, the sands fall.
This is taking a while.
She's quick.
I have to. I guess I have to just command my minions.
Out of mana.
Be ready. Get to a platform. Beware the darts.
She was slowing down my minions,
Nighttime. But
so that took a while.
another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can find them.
Okay, Balbala.
Greetings.
Drops are slower next time you deal. I mean, I could do that right now. Oh, wait, I don't have it? Weird. Monsters deal less damage.
Onwards. You will succeed.
Drops are slower. I mean, I want to keep some sacred water. I can still buy from Balbala while the door is open. I don't care for anything else. Maybe traps are slower. Oh. Okay. So yeah, you were right. She still stopped me. I could do you. I don't care about enfeeble, but I'm not doing this. I'm not really doing this. I don't mind this as much. So I can do this. I can do this, and then go for it. I think I prefer this one. Get my merchant out of the way, spend the rest of my money, and then from there, basically be ready for the fight, for the final boss fight.
Sure doesn't have like an import thing, right? When you're making a build planner, you have to fully set everything.
What do you mean? Macro?
Actual, yeah.
Manually, as manual as it comes. Why do you think I didn't want to do it?
Another corpse to serve me. Too soon. I need more mana.
So you're telling me if bronze key is, why can't I move up? Something was, what the fuck? Something was stopping me from moving up. Find out my W key is going bad. Probably not.
A great challenge overcome.
I would like to remove 50% more life from monsters, I'll be very honest. Like, I would love to remove that shit. Merchant into... Probably merchant. Merchant into... Yeah, this. Into... Most likely this, but could be this as well. So this is probably the last good merchant I'll have.
You should have served me.
The ritual has been disrupted. I shall aid you. The choice is made. You will succeed.
Down to restore even more honor. Sure.
We will succeed.
I mean, it's the last good merchant I'm getting, so I might as well just spend everything. Then I do this. Maybe do this into this. Yeah, this into this looks good, and then figure it out from there. Gauntlet trial is whatever, but they typically follow one format, and I think I'm used to it now. Jesus.
Death is my power to wield.
Ooh. Okay, I shouldn't blink backwards. Got it.
An oasis in the desert.
So rewards are known into shrine boon into this decide. Yeah, so this up. We're going up because it's going to be invisible next time.
A beautiful murder.
There's still one more room.
Good riddance.
Cleanse a random affliction. I was really hoping to remove Spike Shell. Sanctum. So I'll do this into this. Into this. Because I do want the chance to remove Spike Shell. So this. Okay, cool. I don't even understand how I have this much honor at this point.
Now.
So where on earth is the last guy?
Impressive endurance.
I should probably open this.
I need more time.
So I'm just not going to find random gold keys because it's hidden. But I have 50% more defenses. That explains a lot. Yeah, your minions do more damage. Oh, I don't know what I just got, but I have a lot of things. I got a lot of shit. So probably this into this or this. Do I want a boon or do I want to change parameters? Because change parameters means I could actually lose spiked shell, which would be nice. But if I go honor, then I just get a boon. A free upside. I'll change parameters and see. I don't have to pick anything. I like how in this one I haven't even cared about gauntlet rooms. I'm just like, I have too much to care.
I can create better.
What in the fuck just happened? Did it just bug out the first time?
Not yet.
Like, look at that. That is annoying. Did I just get a boon? I could get movement speed. It says I want to test my damage, so 50% more life and then someone else being in there. It's probably not a bad idea. Sure, we'll just go do honor. We'll just do the extra boon. It's a free boon. Uh-oh.
Too soon. Feast on flesh.
Yeah, how about this? That's how it's supposed to work. Then I do this. And we just get free convocates.
Not yet.
Stand tall.
Okay, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. You can invite me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Invited.
Gladly. Please stream up and see the glorious carry. Wait, do I have to do anything? But do I have to go?
You don't have to do anything. Just
Stay.
Let's get this over with.
I think you come in here. I'll let you know. Yeah, come in here.
Okay. Man.
Go through the thing.
The door, yeah, I'm loading.
I think. Are you here?
Yeah.
You loaded in?
Yeah.
Alright,
This battle is ours.
I think you stay at that side of the portal.
I mean, it doesn't go. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't.
What's that?
Did you start it?
Yeah, I just started it.
There we go.
Is the portal still there?
I don't know what portal you're talking about. I'm by
Back
the.
to the
I
next
came to
room.
the door. Oh, there's 2 rooms.
Yeah, you're in the room where I choose a room, right?
Yeah. Should I should go through the portal or wait?
No, just wait, I think.
Sounds good. Let's see. Godly. How much health does he have?
I gave him 50% more health.
I mean, you're still doing a lot of damage, though.
Mm-hmm.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
I'm a 20 shock. Holy.
There can be no escape. The hour grows late. This only ends one way. Be there into nothing.
Now.
Rid
Whoa.
yourself of your
Did he have like 15 without anything? Like 15, 16?
Maybe.
So that's 10.
He has 50% increased health
30.
and then you're scaling as
I
well.
He might have 45, if not 50.
12 is like a third of his health, so like he has probably 36 mil here.
36.
There can be no escape.
Surely the phase goes well, right?
Surely.
I believe.
You are not in control. This only ends one way. This
God, your
sands
health.
of time
Jeez, so much anxiety.
wait for no one.
I have no mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You may have delayed your destiny. You
Holy.
are not in control. There can be no escape.
Finally.
You have to do it one more time though, right?
I know.
There can be no escape.
I have no mana regen and no flasks, so I just have to chill.
This only ends one way.
Yeah, so you have enough for the second phase.
Yeah.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Now!
There can be no escape. You are not in control. There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. There can be no escape.
I'm just trying to use literally my body to keep his shit stacked.
Your fate finds you. This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. Eternity awaits you. There can be no escape. There can be no escape. Return. Wither into nothing.
He's
This only ends one way. Return. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusion. Return.
Time!
These sands of time for no one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The end you surprise. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions. Time
Obey me!
unwinds.
Soon!
Rid yourself of your delusions. You are not in control.
Do you think I'll need to go in last second like in PoE1 or no?
Self of your
No, you shouldn't. Once he's dead, you can go through the portal.
return to nothing. yourself of your delusions. Wither into nothing. Return. This only ends one way.
Out of mana.
This only ends one way. Wither into nothing. You myself.
Done.
Holy. GG's.
He
That second
fucking
one was
G.
tense.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
Woo. How does it feel?
That was. Feel carried. Holy PDR, right?
What's that?
Holy PDR.
Use that well.
I have PDR now.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, that's your ascendancy?
Yeah. Oh my god, I have keys. I can just start clicking. I open the gold mysterious before I leave. This cat's waiting for me. I want to see what you get.
Alright, I did get a Desperate Alliance. Drops Against the Darkness.
Oh shit. Nice. Let's
That's
go.
the big one. That's like 150. Okay, cool.
Dude, it's just huge.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that I can't check my PDR till I leave this. These are scams, man.
They generally don't give much.
There's actually so much in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, actually been here. It's crazy.
What do I
Shit,
want?
oh.
Gold
If I leave the
Arcanist.
portal, it doesn't hurt you, right?
You know, you can leave.
Thank you for the carry.
You're welcome. Happy I could do it.
Holy minions for the win. Surely are you all. I'll be back later.
Alright. I think I just Relic Altar slot unlocked. I just need bronze. I don't think it matters with bronze at least. Alright. That was not a bad couple hours. Even though we gave the boss effectively like 36 million health, we still beat it. And we have so much to deal with. But on the bright side, we got good money from our first one, that's for sure. He deals 100% more damage and takes on 5% less damage. Yeesh. I mean, that's kind of the metrics I had. It just means it will end up being a fight like currently. If I were to run this, I wouldn't be able to I can't afford to give him more life like I did here, because that'd be me having to deal like 80 mil health or something like that from what I hear. So what do you mean I can't go to the area from there? The fuck? Why is he opening the map menu or the waypoint menu without being close enough to the waypoints? I feel good now that I've completed my first sanctum. Let's deal with all of this, shall we? This I don't think is worth anything. So they are just bad. T8, T5. Crits. I guess I could try to quick sell you. Life evasion, life accuracy, accuracy. This is big lightning. I guess I could slam that one. No. These two are quality. I'll slam you once. See if. Oh shit. Adds this and then this. Um, 40. $60. This is closer to what I currently have going on. 65. Maybe it's 63. Yeah, this is right along those lines. All right. Alongside this, like 10 exalts. All right. I'll put it up for like 6 though. And then for you, I'll just put you in the dump tab for like 2 or something. Man, none of these are worth anything. This I think I said what could be worth something. It has mana and increased lightning damage and intelligence. Put it up for like 18. Or 16. Whew. And then we go clear out the rest of that tab so we don't bloat that. And then this big relic. Put it up for divines. 2 divines. Isn't 2 divines cheaper than the exalt price? Cause 70, that's like 140, is like around here. Okay, so it's not cheaper then. Divines. Okay. Maybe it's working now if I use Chaos Orb equivalent. Either way. I could keep this to try to run it myself. What is the cheapest against the darkness? My assumption is the cheapest is going for a divine. So worst case scenario, these are all corrupted though.
The cheapest uncorrupted is 2 divines. And the most expensive is like 250, which is mana intelligence. So if I were to run this, risk my 2 divines, it doesn't actually do anything other than it takes the spots of stuff that I already have. So it will just take the spots of one of my increased 100% more damage is wild though, but it just takes the spot of one of my increased max honor areas. 75 less damage is also wild, but I have good damage though. I have good damage. I need to keep aiming to try to get this guy to level 20. That is my next goal, get it to level 20, but for that I need multiple T18 zones, it looks like. Unless PoE 2 skill gem level 20. This is 19th. So that. It has to be the past month. Yeah, that is the only thing I've heard about them as well. But they have to be in T18 maps. Which means the easiest way to do it, if I'm being very honest with you, is to get constantly irradiated zones, or no, constantly corrupted map bosses, just so they are irradiated. So put T16s in there. Like this is guaranteed irradiated. This then has that chance, and oh yeah, that also reminds me. All right, let's do some ritual now. Maybe we might do some awake against the darkness at some point. Do some runs and, you know, have fun. Maybe. When we really push these builds damage even further, that might be good farming material. This is expedition and ritual, right? Ritual expedition, yeah. So I don't have a daily zone I'm missing out on or something. There are some miners in here. I like how even when I was trapped, they couldn't kill me. That's how freaking tanky I am. Am I getting stunned or what is happening? Oh, you know what it is? I think this map has stun build up. Slither Spitter.
I am the apex.
Jeez. They just turned to that poor sword and all of a sudden dead. Oh god, let's kill these miners, please. I really don't like those miners. So this is the small room. I kind of have to deal with all of that. This is one I want.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't care about immune to chaos damage, but I do know I want to get here to get that one. I think that's the only one I have noted of being insane. Or a marker. Oh, there's one more here, so I do need to come down here. I don't care if they drop a flash charge or not. Maybe I come up here. Is there a universe that works? Go there before here.
Risky choice.
Welcome back.
Have I been unmuted this whole time?
Yep. But I mean,
Even here.
I've been here, but yeah, don't worry. Like sound hasn't been going through much.
Thank you.
Now.
The fully ascended monk. How does it feel? On the bright side, I made some really nice money from my first try, my first actual win. And keep in mind, I would have lost that thing, that one, if I didn't have both blink and shield charge. Like actually. Do you think hardcore characters, when they start failing, they just leave, they just log out? It's like it's an insta kill, insta gip. You fail it, you die. It's not a you lose the encounter, all your honor is wiped. Now you freaking die. What the fuck was that explosion?
None can oppose me. All part of my
Came
plan.
back. How much
Welcome
PD?
back.
How do I know how much PDR I actually got from that?
Maybe check your tooltip.
Tooltip is trolling.
What does it say?
It says almost 60%.
How is it trolling?
I just don't know if that's true.
Probably not for all cases, but for most, like the smaller hits, yeah. Only way you can tell if it's completely trolled off or not is running maps. See how it feels, because I mean, phase is the most relevant damage or type out there. So if you're just taking a lot less damage from like small hits, then you know, if small hits feel much better, then it's a
I
no-brainer.
think sometimes it's hard to tell because when I had such high evasion, I wasn't really feeling those hits a lot of the times. And then
Yeah.
when they did hit, they like basically barely chunked the ES.
Either way, it's an ascendancy. You should feel it. So
Either way, it's an ascendancy, and I should feel it.
and if you don't feel it, then they're not doing their job right.
Based.
Now.
Let's give it a shot. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Glad I could actually successfully do it this time, when he had the most health I've ever given him.
Man,
Yeah.
really carrying us.
What was that?
I said man's really carrying us. I might mess with meditate low-key over the 10% physics extra.
What the hell was
Because
that
like,
sound?
there's no way that 10% extra is that strong.
10% what as
So
extra?
hard to tell. 10% of damage is extra cold damage.
But it's all your damage, cold damage included. So it's just 10% more damage.
Damage. That over meditate.
I don't know if it's that over.
Meditating while moving.
Like I don't know if it's that over meditate. I'm just saying, like in terms of damage, it should be.
Fortress is the gin, right?
Fortress is the gin, yeah.
Oh fuck it, we ball, I guess.
You got this. I think Fortress. I think the gin does decent physical damage as well as lightning. Or
She has like 70 as extra chaos, so.
oh, it's chaos.
Well, she has as extra chaos on the map.
Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna miss this build next week or for a couple of weeks. I feel like I'm just finally getting to feel it out. Okay, so it's heard. I love that this map started with the jumping vultures, so just straight off the bat, when knowing if PDR is doing anything.
Those huge ass vultures, right?
Well,
So the sound when this loot filter drops an inscribed ultimatum or Jane barrier is interesting. I think it's a custom sound.
does it sound like?
That's you. It's hard to describe. You might just have to go back in the vault to hear it, but I'll drop 2 in this map if it helps. It's like it sounds very trial-y, if that's a way to describe it. You know, I was thinking when I first started the game that, you know, what you call them, the chests, golden and blue, were decent and all of that. Now I see them and I'm like, I'm not gonna get anything from this, am I? They're back to being PoE 1 chests, but where you're slightly more incentivized to touch it.
Isn't that where the gems? Oh, you talk about the ones in the map, so
Yeah.
probably not.
They aren't the greatest, I'll tell you that much. Is the tornado in the wall? This area is so slim the tornado can't get to me. It's in the wall. So if I do 750, I don't have enough to roll. Well, I guess I can roll twice. How much would this go for? I think it's gonna be a few exalts at best. Alright, in that case, what we're going to do is we're just gonna reroll. The extra alchemy is not worth my time. These are not worth my time. Reroll. Not worth my time. Defer the map because there's nothing else I can do with the money anyways. So I guess the shield. I've done the expedition, right? Yes, I have. Okay, cool. We've done the expedition, we've done the rituals. On to the next ritual. It's going to be a while before I see another King in the Mist invitation, isn't it? But then if I do see one, it's like I'm then caught with the same conundrum. Do I run it or do I sell it? I'll probably end up running it though.
Run it once already, right?
Yeah. I already beat it for the first one, right? I do think I want at least 4 points before I start selling it. Because those 4 points, maybe even 6 points, will increase how much I'm just gaining passively from it, right? So in theory, I'm hoping it's enough to, you know, justify it. In reality, it might not be. But it feels meh to kind of just play the game just to make money.
There'll be so much money made. Experiences first, for sure.
I want to see just how impactful they are first and foremost and all of that. This is an irradiated zone.
I mean, I definitely have. No, I guess I PDR doesn't affect extra as chaos, I guess. So that one we can't really tell.
Yeah, because it's just chaos. You know, one thing that I really like from getting down my last map boss point is that now bosses are guaranteed to be irradiated, and with them being guaranteed to be irradiated, that just means I no longer have to worry about about worrying about like our irradiated zones landing on bosses, and I just have to run them in corrupted zones and I'm chilling. Which means to get a T whatever, get a tier 18, I just needed it to be corrupted, and automatically it's a T18, which helps a lot, to be honest. I'm hoping I just killed these many troops. Please be a decent amount of tribute coming from this ritual. These guys still be running away. Like, geez, stay still. Extra coronation. Since I got my first King in the Mist points, I've been seeing a whole lot more omens. Not the good ones, but now I'm actually seeing omens. I don't know if it's because of this node. Crux of but it's Crux of Nothingness difficulty, not necessarily ritual difficulty. So I don't know.
On flesh.
Chaos resist core. Don't think so, but I'll check.
Not yet.
Wait a second. Something's not right here.
Not yet.
There we go. It's working now. That's one problem with doing it this way. If you were to summon them during whalish conditions, they're just gonna get wheeled on out of formation without doing any damage and, well, die. Oh, by the way, this should now go to... It should go back to clerics.
Get out of my way.
What was all that lightning? Is it like the Gelid Zealots? Or is it the Experimentalists? It's not the Zealots. I think it's the Experimentalists. No, it's the Archer. It's the Archer Transcendent that's doing it. Let's check. Where's Transcendent? You have to have a cooldown skills. Convert this to lightning damage, fast fire projectiles, cyborg lightning arrow. Lightning arrows, second under doing more damage. Is these guys? Or is it surgical guys? Never mind. Is the surgical experimentalist doing it?
Get out of my way. Soon.
What the fuck am I even looking at?
Power to wield.
Archer Transcendent are definitely someone I would like to consider just because of how mobile they are while shooting. They don't have a flee mechanic and they're always shooting. So if they have a decent spirit cost, i.e. akin to maybe archers and maybe slightly more expensive, they might be a strong contender. No, they don't have any form of CC. I mean, not CC, AoE. So that is why I'm like, you know, if their cost is decent, they can have a lot of them. If you can have a lot of them, then if you can have a lot of them, then that kind of makes up for the lack of AoE.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh shit. Nice. That's actually pretty nice. You gonna slam it?
It's a T5 drop. Motherfucking hell no. Rug.
You don't believe in the vision no more?
I believe in it, but I just don't have. What if I didn't even have the exhaust to slam? What am I supposed to do?
The vision has
I guess call
failed
me an
you.
unbeliever at that point.
Okay, what we're going to do here, I think we're just going to re-roll it. Like I said, if it doesn't have anything that interests me or that's, you know, is good, I'm just going to re-roll. Nah, I'm not going to worry about this map anymore. I don't care too much for the shield. Like 2 exalts. I'll try having a shock bot and we'll see how that what that does for my single targets. I'll do the one side storm mage again and see what happens. He's not going to have as much damage, but if I can give him the not even shock per se, but exposure which is caused by shocks, then you know. Woohoo! One red just give me double exalt drops.
Surge. Just got one shot by explosions.
The extra damage on the thing from
It was the lightning explosion of an enemy. Visibility can be a little bit rough. I shattered enemies around the rear, and so the white on my shatter covered all the explosions on the floor, and by the time I realized, they were already exploding.
it was GG. I think I remember what I said I was gonna try to do. Gems, storm. This is already a 19 storm mage, so I'm just going to use that. Conduction. Exposure. Strip away. For him to be worth it. Stormfire. In order, it is going to be lightning exposure, conduction, exposure.
Oh, that map had 25% pen.
25% pen. Oh, is that why you felt rough?
Oh, that's why 2 lightning storms one shot me.
Rip.
Because that AoE would pen too, right?
What do you mean?
That AoE from that will pen too, right?
Yes, it's not a dot, and therefore it should pen.
That wasn't out of the ordinary then, that was expected. How do I have the defense for that? I guess just max res, but that's not really as viable for so many classes. Like that max res chest base looks cool, but that's only for armor and ES.
Oh, I need more. Okay.
Time to change plans.
So overcharge gives magnitude of shock. Do I care about the shock's magnitude? The reason I wanted to shock is for exposure. Everyone else is also shocking. But then the question comes, magnitude or stormfire? I could alternatively use electrocute. Like I could honestly do that as well. But the thing is, I don't think his build up is going to be important, is going to be good enough to actually see it happen. But if I make him a shock bot and I increase the magnitude of his shocks by 75%, then it's entirely possible that his shock, even if temporarily, would shock my other mages, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. What's the point of even going for magnitude when I guess this is on shocking the enemy, so it doesn't matter if the shock doesn't ignite or doesn't last, or if it does, the exposure is going to be there. But I feel like I need magnitude. Otherwise, maybe it doesn't count as being as shocking a target, because it's possible. Let me try to run a boss map and I'll see if I notice the shock. If I do, then that's big. If I don't, then sad. There's a boss map there. No bosses in this vicinity. There's a boss map here. I'll put a T15 in there. Hopefully it gets me a T17. You know what? One thing I realize is the omens that make it so you fill up a suffix or prefix with your next arc or regal or whatever, they're gonna be really good for map rolling. Because if you're low on waystones, you can just choose the one that does suffix. For our kits, you have 3 suffixes and 1 prefix. Now your waystone drop chance is insane. If you have enough waystones, you just do prefixes. Now your rewards are insane.
Oh, man's on maps is crazy.
What? Wow. How?
Is that not what you're saying? Use omens on maps?
How is it crazy? These are the cheap omens that cost like 1 exalt, 2 exalt.
If they cost that much, then yeah. I don't know how much they cost.
Ooh, I saw the exposure. I saw the exposure. Let's freaking go. It's working. It's working. The exposure guy is there. There's a boss here, right? That I just need to find. That's the snake chick, if I remember correctly. You know, it's hard to picture the roars in this game are the same roars in PoE 1. I think these guys are less corrupted though. If are they even corrupted?
Sure if they're corrupted.
What's that?
I said I'm not super sure if they're corrupted or not, to be honest.
Yeah, because I feel like
They very well could be.
I feel like the roars you ride are not, but like they don't want. You also leave those boils in the land when they run, so I have to assume they are. Maybe it's different from these roars. I think these roars might not be corrupted actually. I think these roars might not be corrupted.
Out of mana. Death is my power to wield.
I do believe this is a map boss, you know, map. So the map boss has to be at the top side of this, where I'm not currently seeing. Yep, that's where they are.
me. More mana. A gift from fate.
All right. That was pretty good damage. What does it mean cannot use this item? Game wasn't paused though. Anyways, good. That was good damage. I do see the exposure single target. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally offer the exposure guy. But on the bright side, the exposure Storm Mage has increased chance to shock, and the exposure actually lasts 8 seconds. So because of this simple fact that it lasts 8 seconds, even if I offer it, it should be up till the minion resurrects, basically. So long as it's not like close to the end. What on earth is that? Is that art?
Art is so cool.
80% increased block chance? What is enemies are called on block? Wait, what? So if they're below a certain life, when you block them, they die? When they're not taking turns damage? How they so they just die, just explode, just disappear, blink? So weird.
Yes.
Well, 46% block chance though is kind of nice.
What is it?
Because that scales with the armor scrap, right?
No, it
That
does not.
doesn't count.
The armor
It's a
will
really
scale.
interesting shield.
Yeah,
Doesn't go for anything, but
I mean,
it
how
looks cool as fuck to put on.
I just saw a staff gain 25% of damage as extra fire, 28% of damage as extra cold, 24% of damage as extra lightning. So you just gain 75% of damage as the 3 elements.
So funny. You should. Hey, where are you? You gotta put this on. Look at the way it looks on your character.
On my character, which one?
Trying to trade you.
Oh. Okay.
Put it on and look at your character. Your skin might be blocking it, but
We'll see. I do want to do this. Okay. Let's take off the skin.
it dangles. It literally dangles as you move.
Lol. Is it holding a weapon? Okay, no, that's me.
Nah, it's you. It's so fucking funny.
Lol. It looks like a Halloween decoration or something.
It does. Have fun.
What do you mean have fun? Lol. I do like the dangle.
The angle is funny as fuck.
This is worse ES, so I should probably use this.
What am I listening to? What was that rattling sound? That is so weird.
Demons.
Does it mean my minions and their demons? Their demons are quite loud. Oh shit. Increase fire damage T3 and T5 flat fire. On a ring.
That's pretty good.
Requires level 28. Maybe I'll put it for my ballista character who might want fire. I say might because I don't know if damage to attacks will affect ballistas in the slightest. But I hope it does. I gave myself so many freaking rituals to run. Like I'm still not done my ritual areas. And I mean it's nice. God damn it. I wanna move on. I wanna see the world.
Oh, you're in ritual jail, buddy.
What if I do this lost tower? What is this? So it's Savannah. But I want to explore because I want to actually see a citadel. I want to see a citadel. Do you need a key for the citadels?
No, I don't think so. I think you just go fight.
Problems. I want problems always. Is it them trying to raise the dead? What is like I don't get the sound. In any case, I'm going to pee, then we're going to run this map and we're going to look for we're actually going to actively search for citadels if we can. But yeah, BRB need to pee. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. Okay. Savannah, let's go. Then let me just quickly check to make sure I am currently not missing out on any comments from my video. Nope, it looks like everything is fine. No comments or fires to put out. I have to check cosmetics, don't I? Have they added more things I can use? Nope. Armor is still the only one thing. I do have, I guess, Halo of the Righteous. I guess that's something. Man, I'll just use these. Its effect plays energizing bolt flask.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, this is an extra purge map. Thank God the miners aren't here.
A lovely creature.
Did he die? Oh. How do you die and drop literally zero loot from me as a rare? Have you no shame? It looks like Arcane is done for the night? Question mark? Going to bed?
Yeah, I gotta be up at 7.
Alright. Why is there... Wait, this is not traversable. Why are there enemies here? I mean, my minions can hit them all the same, but... That's weird. But anyways, good night.
Good night.
Another corpse to serve me.
How did my minion count number increase one after the other? My cleric shouldn't have been able to resurrect them. And if it was my timer, I should have just all come out at once. Okay, so we're going to do this guy. Just going to throw in this 12. I don't think it matters if it's white or not, because we're not getting any loot from it regardless.
What is it?
Time is not on our side.
I need to hope that my weapon swap hasn't reset, but knowing this shit, it obviously has. Knowing this game, it has. It is so annoying to have to constantly deal with this. Oh, it hasn't. Color me impressed.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Oh my god. Why did they count them as dead? I think instead of that one, I'm just going to use King's March. Prefer King's March anyways. Limestone. Savannah. There is literally no sign whatsoever of any of the, what do you call them, the citadels. I'm just going to actually keep exploring. Just keep going in that direction. Hopefully, I'm going to put irradiated zones on my way, I think. And I'm going to hope. Maybe because... Wait a second. This tower is here, this tower is here. We can still do something with some of these nodes. And they're obviously going to be here. So... do I have to prioritize irradiated or do I just put ritual? If I put ritual, to extend the time to go through the zones, but it does give me farming as I go forward, so I'll just do ritual then. I'm not in my right mind going to want to use this A5 anywhere important. And I'm really trying to be optimal. Yeah, like look, it didn't touch any of these on the way. All right, let's roll some maps because I think we're out of corrupted.
I need more time.
Nothing. The usual one that becomes a T14. All right, cool. Any of them 8 mods? Not really 8 mods, but some have more mods than the others. These ones I will use for like nodes like this. This has 400, so you will be the one for this boss node. So I'm going 1, 2, 3. I'll leave the boss node open, I think. Fun stuff. It's a tier 14 zone. My extra corruption took my rarity down. Yay. Surely at some point it's going to take me a level up, right? It's going to introduce me to the elusive tier 19s. Because technically with that node, I think they are possible. Because you have the corrupted, if you get T16 and you run it on a T18 zone, and it gets corrupted again to be 1 tier higher, then it could be tier 19, technically. But that is that takes some elbow grease luck. Straight up. I mean, granted, now all bosses will be irradiated, so like I can maybe cheese it with getting a corrupted boss and just run as many T16s as I can on corrupted bosses, and that would eventually get me T17s or T19s rather. What is pushing me? Oh.
there, local. Come here.
So we have Gwenin over here. We see this big one. We're gonna take this. Take this. I think I already got this, right? Yeah, I think I did.
Jackpot. You should have served me. There, take you. It's about time.
That sound. That tink. I don't know if it should be a tink quite of that level, but the tink nevertheless. Okay, so now I kind of have to always check. Why is it that I can't press Alt and W? I don't know. In any case, I have to always check this since I found out that golden keys in Sanctum are hidden by the filter. Now I'm just paranoid. Like bronze and silver keys show no problem, but gold is hidden. So yeah, I need to refine the creator of the loot filter and give him a heads up.
None can oppose me.
I think you always deal crits doesn't affect minions because it says you, not you and your minions. Am I lagging? Says this is one divine, but we both know it's not. Like 10x. Knights of the Sun. The problem is there's no way to select the Knights of the Sun, and even if you were to search it, there'd still be no way. So I suspect I get message very quick, but we'll see. One, two, three, four, five, or just 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'd be close to this. I'd be close to this. All right, let's switch continents, I guess. It's funny seeing the expedition portal or King's March portals open, because when it spawns, it's invisible. And I assume it just expands or something with the animation.
Now!
Yeah, I do have it. Did I pick up anything?
Go on.
Oh god, it's C-Page. Who's the C-Page boss? This be a tier 81 place. Is there anything here?
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything of note happening. They're talking about specters. For when the gem comes out. That rare mob who was crit resistant by I applied critical weakness to. So somehow they were crit resistant but had a weakness to crits. Yeah. Perfect sense. I ain't complaining though. Before you hear GGG say, in the latest patch, we have made it so critical weakness no longer applies to critical resistant mobs. Nah, I'm good. I didn't need a nerf, thank you very much. I didn't mean to tempt fate. Thank you.
All part of my plan.
You think you're the one that has control over meteors now? Did it look like it? Was that just the sound of him hitting like? Oh, PS. Okay, I think this was the place. It sounded like like the meteor hit his head and redirected.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh, it is area level 81. So I did get the extra level. So that's a T16, this is 17.
More mana. A gift from fate.
Aside inspiration, I need to make it so my curse. What if I removed Hex Bloom for duration? So on single, so like on bosses, it will last longer without me having to reapply it. It means breaches wouldn't have it as much, but I think the need for Hex Bloom is no longer a thing. So I think Hex Bloom is also part of the reason the cost is as high as it is. 210 mana, and we're looking at a my geez, 3 meteors, really?
Oh shit, level 92. Let's go. Where are we putting the points this time? We put it like here. Not a bad idea. Is there any singular point I can put it in? This is fine. These are fine. I could path here. This could be my next goal. I think it's a fitting next goal. Either that or I go for 16% increased damage.
I will feast on your soul.
It's over here.
Take you.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that thing. That kind of shocked me. I don't know. This is my third ever Greater Essence. No, it's Greater Essence on Flame, so there's every possibility that it's not worth much. And it probably isn't. Like, odds are it's not worth much. But we'll see. Yeah. But like 7 exalts. Should I just sell it now? Meh. Meh.
Time is not on our side.
Wait, did that boss give me any waystones? I want to say yes, it did. I could do 1, 2, and then I'm home free. Or 1, 2, 3, then I get there. But I think, yeah, I want to do here to there. Let's do that. You know what? I forgot to use the waystone chance on the boss node. I said I would. I did not. Oh. See if it's now there's an expedition in here. Once I find the expedition, I'm dipping. Hopefully the expedition doesn't delay me, because like this has been my quickest map so far. But there we go. So any big remnants? One. Now I'll go for these two.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Wait a second. Feel like I keep getting distracted by Rogue. I'll put it here.
Now.
Nice exotic coinage. Any drop of exotic coinage is welcome. The artifacts are okay, but we want as many exotic coinages as possible, because that is literally just dropping raw exalts at this point. All right. Then we're going to do this into this. And from here, we want to explore maybe less this, but more this guy. I want to explore inland.
Yeah, Hexbloom isn't doing too much for me, I don't think. So I'm actually going to go take off Hexbloom and get something else. I don't use it in a group setting anyways, so supports this, causing those runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscriptions when they expire. First ground. I think I wanted persistence, right? Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with persistence, which means I think I should have it already. By having persistence, now I should have to click it less, which means that in single target my DPS should be better. I feel like that's the first time I'm hearing her say that. Maybe I should give Eye of Winter Arcane Surge. Should give me cast speed and mana regen. Oh, that was quick. Not that I'm complaining.
Yes.
Legion Stride. Isn't this just shite? I think I already have it in my stash though. I didn't start it the first time around then. We're going to use one of these corrupted T14s, I think.
All right, let's go. I like how effective my skeletal heal clerics are. These guys just start off with like half health, and my clerics pump them back up to full. Like, look. I don't say it doesn't matter how much damage you're taking, because it does matter, but it's cool because like look. This is all the skeletal clerics. Do I've heard the skeletal clerics apply a heal over time. I don't know how true this is. It definitely looks like heal over times and not like burst healing or something. We found failed hideout at least. There are these two. I need to explore to like this area. So like through here, 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 and here. This is a very corrupted area. If only there was a boss node here, but there isn't. So it is what it is. So we are going to be clearing penitentiary. Is there even a universe? Because I see a house. No, I don't think it is. Like, why would they just be random houses? I could path here, clear up some of this fog. But like, I don't want to path all the way here just to find out there's nothing. So what am I going to do? Which direction do I go? Right or left? I'm at the crossroads, literally. Oh, I can't even just seamlessly go left. I have to go
left through here, then here, then let me look at MP's. Let me look at MP's Twitter. An Arcane sent me an MP Twitter post. But that's never sync. Oh, he didn't send it to me. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go Empyrean. The stone citadels has all these small citadels around it. It has all these zones around it. It has houses. I'm close to the Iron Citadel most likely. Like, these are what I'm seeing. Surely we do our first citadel tonight. Alright, we're pathing here. It's official. Let's go. Let's fucking go. If I'm able to get... Don't piss me off. Don't invite this seller, my guy. Honestly, it's not rocket science. Don't do it. Not a good idea. Thank you. All right, time to go Citadel hunting because it looks like I might be close to the Iron Citadel. If I can get one Citadel fight before my trip, like before during this stream, I'd be very happy about that. Ritual tablet, not bad. I just realized persistence also has a mana multiplier because we can't have nice things. Why is it that every single time I get Sand Spit, I'm always -1 tier? Like with the corruption, it's always -1 tier. Or with the double corruption, I should say. It doesn't make sense.
Well, okay, it does make sense, and the reason it makes sense because I've been so freaking unlucky with corruption that I always get -1. I get -1 a lot more than I get +1. But to get it even more than I get net neutral is kind of wild, especially when it's always on this zone that I see the 78. I mean, if it keeps up like this, then I might just have to untick the node because it would be doing more harm than good. Well, technically, I guess if it's giving me some T16 zones, which should give me some T17s, or some T18s or 19s, it's giving me a better shot at it's giving me a better shot at T20 gems, which is kind of what I want to be farming here. So let's hope, I guess. Where is Ritual? Let me just make sure it's not inside any of these, you know, corners before I move on, just to be safe. You know, game can be doing some very, very weird things sometimes. Just want to make sure it's not. And then number 3. All right. 12. My minions are stuck outside. So I'm just going to be waiting for everything to die, right? All right. Thank you. Moral of the story, don't let your minions get stuck outside. Just really quickly to make sure everything is trash.
Then reroll. T11 mana, then double ES, T6 ES. A couple exalts at least. I'll take it. Nothing else of import there. Literally nothing else. Okay, good. It did on the way.
Yes.
I'll be here, waiting.
I am so close to a citadel. Like, I know there's a citadel there. Oh, I then created a new map. Saj. Oh yeah, I'm out of maps here. I guess our next set of corruptions is coming in. Okay, so the higher waystones are like here. So we can use these guys. In the meantime, let's buy some Val orbs. They're about 1-to-1. I want to buy 19. How about I go 10? Nine for a 10. Okay. Works for me. That's not corrupted, sadly. So what is my path to this citadel? Because I hope it's a citadel. I have to get to the hideout, so it's like 1, 2... If I go here, I can do this, but there's no path here. So it has to be 1, 2. Well, it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 maps. And I get decent distance. Then I'll know if there's actually a citadel, but I assume there is. We're going to try to speed run these 5 maps as fast as we can, whatever they may be.
me.
But this is a corrupted zone. There's a limit to how fast I can go because of said corruption. You know, even though Malice stacks critical weakness, it is nothing compared to the speed that of Eye of Winter.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's big life, some ES, some res. Not gonna be too expensive. Unless I, you know, vision crafts a second res without breaking it.
All part of my plan. I will squash you.
Demon herder, get out of my front. We have places to be, citadels to capture, okay?
Now.
Is there a reason my mana hasn't been regenerating?
Come on. There's no way the rares haven't been revealed yet. Like, no fucking shot. Also, not even just that, there's... What are the odds I also haven't found my last ritual? There we go, last ritual found. And surely this is also where we're going to get +1 rare monster shown on the map.
Out of mana. It's my power to wield.
Thank God we have actual... Meh. I was going to say we have actual currency to reroll it with. Am I gonna take those boots? It's 30% move speed. It has some armor. Now we keep going with the strats. Reroll unless it is really worth it. Nothing here seems good. Yeah, nothing here is good. I'm also not going to be deferring, so...
I will put you down.
You're telling me there's still no... Still nothing. That is very wild to me. Like, it's basically saying we haven't done 20... We haven't killed enough monsters. Flat fire physical.
also think I want to finally it's revealed. I also think I want to in general invest in my flasks. I think it would be an overall better experience for me. Especially this guy. Oh, that's a rare.
Take you. Remnants of a dead empire. I need more mana. It's about time.
Okay.
Speak.
Time is not on our side.
Oh. So we are here. So I think it's 1, 2, 3 that we're going. I almost feel like running T14s on these white maps, but do I run the tower so I can get potentially more rituals? Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea.
Aren't you beautiful?
Ooh, that's a big bug. Only one. Thank you.
I'll be here, waiting.
That is probably going to be the waystone that I use with.
Now.
I feel like strongbox is just a waste of time, to be honest. I'll still try it. Blacksmiths. Whatever. That's a low rarity. Let's hope. Why is my character stuck? I hate when strong boxes get to this point where it's like you're not even sure how to finish it. All that for nothing. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm really not. It just feels very meh. Like, what's the motivation to do them? They don't drop anything.
Now. More mana.
I said it once, I'll say it again. Those are fucking big bugs. This is a dead end. Okay, we finally revealed them. To do the tower or not to do the tower? Tower will increase the amount of time I spend live. Not doing the tower actually greatly increases because actually no, not really. It does nothing. So I'd be going through here. This is almost out of range of it. don't know how to make it out with the range show, but this is probably around where the range shows, so like it doesn't really help me, so it's just added time for no reason. I already have rituals on the way.
A beautiful murder. None can oppose me.
Am I the only one that didn't see exposure there? Is my utilities storm mage still there? Yes, it is. I have to ask myself if it's worth the utility storm mage or if I should just make it a damage storm mage. This is gonna be a trash run, isn't it? If the first one is only giving me 150, I wish myself luck. I need to do more testing before adding the support mage to the mix. $500. It is looking very, very doomer right now. I don't think we're getting too many favors.
Out of mana. Exit fool.
Look at them getting stuck for free.
Another corpse to serve me.
What is that? Looks like a cool unique. Question is it useful or expensive? Hopefully we're just like within 4 nodes of a potential citadel. Like hopefully I'm not actually wasting my time with what is not a citadel. You know, fingers crossed. Where is that ice coming from? Oh, from me. Winter of Eye of Winter. I guess I'm adding enough to white mobs to tickets Oh, nice. Let's keep you all here for as far, like, as close to the ritual as possible. Maybe that would help. I need you all dying within the range. Oh, we are screwed. We are so fucking screwed. I don't think we can even refresh once with this, with the tributes we have. I suspect there's going to be a rare monster here, but let's hope I'm wrong. I think that's the second time I'm getting that unique. Oh, I was wrong.
None can oppose me.
Tier 5, let's hope it's good. C10 life, armor, physical thorns, max code res. Not the worst, but it's far from the best. I thought this was a T5. This was a T5 shield. Why the hell does he have T1 code max code res? He has a 3-3 mod as well. That is so freaking weird. Maybe T5 traits translates into a certain level for those guys. Why not on full life sacrifice mana per second to recover that much life? That bypasses your energy shield. Okay. You are not worth anything, right?
I'll be here, waiting.
We're getting closer. Is there a reason to even run these maps right now? These are really high waystone maps.
Nice. We fucked up too, but we got one. I cannot tell when this sound. Okay, I think it's synced up, maybe. Nothing there, nothing here. Fine. Did I even spend my ritual in the last one? I don't think so, right? Surely there is a rare somewhere here. If all these minions are here, there has to be a rare. Or not, I guess. This is an 81% more monster life map alongside res. That explains why they are as tanky as they are. Which means it will be on in the longer time when it comes to maps. So golden means high res. Good to know. Like elemental pen here would probably outperform pretty much anything we can use, even feeding frenzy yet. Even feeding frenzy. But I don't really do gem swaps. I don't want to do gem swaps. I have no idea where my minions went. What is killing them? Always poisons? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, it's a shrine that's fucking me up. Or fucking my minions up. And that explains some things. Not all. Some things.
I need more time.
Conscripted Spitter, is that it? Carver Fledgling.
Now.
Carver Fledgling. Savage Blue Dart. Poisons enemies on hits. Alright. So this is just a guaranteed poison. Alright. Let's continue. Where on earth are my minions? The fuck? Is it the lack of... I think it's the lack of chaos shreds that's really hitting them here.
More mana.
The problem is that there's no easy source of chaos res for minions, at least.
Out of mana.
Because, like, this is the best source of chaos res. This year 23, this year 8, so this will give you like 30% total if you get all 5 nodes. There is no... Oh shit, there's actually an entire wheel here. This is 7, 14, 27. 27 plus 23 is 50, 63. So you can get to 63%, which is a decent amount of chaos for us. Maybe I should make room for that. Honestly, before I do harder content, I probably want to get their chaos res a bit up, because like early res is whatever. They can get early res from many different sources, but chaos res, it's harder to come by, and it's in much smaller quantities. So it genuinely just feels like you're spending so many points for, you know, for little. Even PDR is kind of easier, because at least with PDR you can come here for it. You can get 24% there. You can still get 20% there, so that's 44% already. Then past that, you know, you kind of just wait. Is there a reason I've just been low on mana? Is there that much poison in this game or this map? Because like there's no reason why my mana has been so empty aside poison. There are minions here, which means there's a rare somewhere like I haven't seen, I think. Maybe I need some instant recovery on my mana. Maybe that'll feel much better. I don't know. Giving them 81% more life and early res on the same map is kind of rough though. Like, they are tanky. They are tanky boys.
Now. None can oppose me.
I really don't be seeing the exposure. There still was no exposure, my dude. Where did he go to? Bruh. I wish you could just lock onto an enemy so it just shows their name. Like, that's something I genuinely wish they would do. Hey, at least that map is over. We don't have to think about how tanky they were anymore.
Time is not on our side.
Oh. Vision? Meh. Meh. More monster life, but no res. Alright. Alright. I can deal with that. Actually, before we do anything, I know I'm in a hurry to get to the Citadel if there is one. But before that, I should find the last ritual in here and do it. This is the entrance. If it's not there, where would the ritual be? Here, most likely, or here. But I'll cross all T's, dot all I's. Or dot all T's and cross all I's. What up, French? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Ooh, I didn't even see this. Thank you. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Come on, this has to be somewhere, right? It has to be somewhere I haven't explored. You removed SRS? Yeah, I don't use SRS anymore. I don't need SRS, I should say. They aren't doing much of my damage at this point because, like, my mages are doing a lot of damage. Like, a lot. It may not look like it's in this map though because they have more life and early res, so they are tankier to my damage as well as being overall just having almost double health. So like it's not helping. Oh god. Okay, my minions are back. Jeez, that was rough. They outlasted my minions, and that's not an easy thing to do. All right. Nothing special here. I will do this one time. Still nothing, and that's it. Is there anything else we can make work? Okay. Nothing. I have the plan to let family feast go smoothly, then hibernate for a bit. So you're having a Christmas feast? That sounds nice. Tell me this is the Citadel. Like this is not the Citadel I was expecting. But I was expecting a Citadel once I saw these houses. So I don't care which one it is, so long as we get to test what our damage looks like in the Citadel. I'm happy. We're finally gonna run our first Citadel before we've been playing for how long now? Game said no Citadel for you. I'll just use a corrupted 14. Citadel addiction. I mean, I played this game a lot for the past 2 weeks, and I didn't even see a Citadel. So like today, what I did was I was like, I need to find one before I end stream for the year. Like I need to find one. So I just started searching. Like I left all the nodes I had. Mechanics. I put mechanics on. I had juice, whatever. I just left them, and I was like, I'm going to explore. And I literally crossed the ocean to explore. You know, I went a decent distance, not that far actually, but like I crossed the water, got to my tower, and then I was like, oh look. Oh, is this what Feld looks like before you clear it? Kind of forgot.
It's about time.
This is tier 13 map. So basically it took down my tier 14 to a tier 13. That kind of sucks. That kind of big sucks. All right, we have this node and then the Iron Citadel. This is going to be a tier 18 map. Okay, let's go. For you, we're going to use one of our high waystone maps, but not one that we can use there. I think this guy is more dangerous. I'll use you here and then use you here. Though reduce flash charges is kind of spicy against a Citadel boss, whatever it's going to be, but it should be fine. I don't want to give whoever that is Ellie pen. That's for sure. I don't want that. You know something I'm hoping for? Oh. This is that and that. 20 exalts. Not bad. Gothic City.
Until next time.
Okay. I don't know what Gothic City looks like.
I don't know if it's a if it's a new map or if it looks like the outside of the Count's place in season in Act 1. It sounds like it should look like the outside of Act 1 city or the castle. What is this music? It is, I think. Yeah, it is. So is he the boss of the Iron Citadel? Question mark? Maybe. We'll see. I heard the Citadel bosses are. I heard the Citadel bosses are the bosses of the different acts, and that they're supposed to be placeholder or something. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, oh my god, they upgraded one more. Did it? It did not. I wish it did. It didn't. This is still a tier 16. No, 17. But his one had... Wait. No, it did, right? It had irradiated. So I put tier 15 and it put... Okay. And it went to tier 16. So then it's tier 17 because it got double corrupted into a tier 17. Oh, nice. That's big. I like it. I'm really hoping, since the next one is going to be a guaranteed tier 17, because I will run a tier 17 on it or a tier 16 on it. I'm hoping it's double corrupts to give me a tier 19. A tier 19 Iron Citadel would be insane. I would wait. This Gothic city is probably from Act 4. Wait a second. This is probably Act 4's. This is probably the Act 4 city. So I suspect this is supposed to be what, Act 4's boss or someone entirely different? Because this is an Act 1 city, and like I thought it was, it's not. Oh shit, everything here. Is this gonna be the first map in a while that takes me out because it's dropping tiered items? Yes, yes it will. Yes, it is gonna be the first one.
Speak.
T9, T3, T9. Lightning rest, cast speed. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Maybe I'll corrupt that one.
Until next time.
What are you going for? Mana, yes. This focus. I guess I should check the base type. Cast speed, if possible. With the res, so it looks like it's like 10ish. It's like 10ish.
19 exalts. All right, let's go. What are these sounds in the background?
I will put you down.
I was hoping that'd be level 20. Like a part of my heart started racing. Like, please be level 20. Let it be level 20. Could that be level 20? No, it wasn't. It was level 19. Oh well. If I can get an area level 83, a monster level area level like 83, I think I have a very good chance at level 20 gems. So fingers crossed we get that. It's a 1 in 8 chance. And what's even worse would be if it takes the tier down on the second corrupt. So let's hope not. Let's hope let's use all the stored RNG, you know, all the unluckiness we've been getting. Let's channel that into a positive result this one time. Because like after 60-ish corruptions, not getting tiers, only getting like 3 tier 16s, my luck is bound to turn around, right? Now is as good a time as any. This layout kind of reminds me of Crimson Township in PoE 1.
I need more mana.
Like this square layouts reminds me a lot of Crimson Township. There's no boss here, so I just need to make sure I clear enough to get rid of all the rares, and then we can move on to the actual citadel. There's a boss? Okay, there is. What belt is this? So that
Power.
excess life recovery from leech. Oh, so you can just leech ES with that belt, which is kind of suckish though right now. So I don't know. Oh yeah, each of the people who are holding the key has 2 lieutenants you have to go kill. So these are the lieutenants. Let's go. Draven?
Show me your
Oh, Asinia.
dear sister.
Now.
How dare you disturb me?
Out of mana.
Oh, escape, my love. I call to you. Left and right.
More mana.
You could have just given me a 20, you know, right? You could have just given me a 20, but all these 15s worth it. You just didn't want to roll move speed, huh? What if I can slam move speed on this? Could be decent. Is that Redux, Malachi, and the boys? Kind of. I think you're supposed to have, what do you call them? You're supposed to have 2 lieutenants. You go, you kill the lieutenants, then you go kill them, and then they give you a key to the Uber boss, the final pinnacle boss of PoE 2. And then there are 3 of these. There are 3 of these people, basically. There's this Iron Citadel that was like copper. I don't know if it's Copper Citadel, and I have the page open actually.
Empyrean has a copper. Okay, so it's copper, iron, and stone. Yeah, stone. 3 citadel. So you use those. I think you get all the keys. And give me move speed. Rip. Could maybe go for 2 to 4 exalt maybe. No, it doesn't have res. 2 exalt. Nope. Nope. You are not worth anything, right? Cool.
I'll be here, waiting.
So this is a good waypoint map as well. We're going to use that. Wait, do we not have to do Gothic City? Wait a second. Wait. Maybe no, maybe I shouldn't give them attack cast speed. Screw it. Who could it be? Actually, it's probably a very bad idea to give them this. Let me see. I collected all 3 of those map field messages. Anyways. Do I need to do the surrounding areas is my question. Can I just go straight for it? Surely I think I can, right? Tier 16 +1 82. Give me an 83 zone, please. Please. 83. I'm gonna need you to give me an 83, okay? The sound. The change in the sound. Let's go. Please be an 83. Please be an 83. God damn, it's an 82. Okay. Let's wait for this to figure itself out.
On you, beautiful.
Local, need your aid.
All right, let's see. These are all things I want. So let's start off with this. To get this guy. Or better still, let's go here. Then let's go here. Monsters are hexproof, max life, that's fine. I don't like the do not grant flash artists, but it's whatever. I'm not taking cannot be crit because that's nerfing my damage by a lot.
I will not be going poison because that just sounds like suicide. And I very much like to continue to have my run, so we're not going to do that. Okay, that seems fine.
Now.
My minions are dying. Oh, we're chilling. They're back.
More mana.
Nice. Area level 80. My character feels like, oh, it's chilled ground. Oh, I have chilled ground. That is gonna make the boss kind of awkward, won't it? Because I gave him move speed, attack, cast speed. I gave him all of that.
I am the apex.
Then I also proceeded. Yo, what have I done? I gave him attack, cast, move speed. Then I'm slowing myself down with chilled ground. Oh god, his mechanics are gonna hit me. I don't want that. Yeah, I should be fine. I think I should be fine. My DPS will carry. My DPS will carry my skill issue. My pre-boss fight skill issue. He doesn't have stun build up, right? There's increased stun threshold and oh god, there's ailment threshold. Good luck freaking shocking him, I guess. Map selection remorse. Yeah, I mean, if I read it, I would have it, but like we all know PoE players don't read, so here we are. We all know this. Why did this look like a boss room? I kind of want to save the boss for last if I can. At least I didn't give him life and res, so like there's that. This arena is looking like an arena. I don't want to go in there, but that's probably where. Well, actually, no. It looks like there's a wall here, so this is probably not an arena. I want to believe it's very obvious when you're going into his room. Why is my ear kind of itching now, of all times? My charges are still decent, I think. I don't need a flask run or anything like that. Surely in this map I don't need to kill all res, right? And I can just kill the boss. Because like Count Geonor is the quest. Like it's actually a quest. It's not just I love to get it. Obtains a good game to decide. I mean, they haven't failed me in certain. I guess I do need to go back. That's where he is. I'll go back first, get this guy, then I'll come down here. I kind of wish I didn't have to go. Like, it didn't wait this long to tell me that there was one guy all the way over there. Like, you didn't have to wait this long. Oh God, it's this far? We all did shield ground and everything, jeez. I mean, I really did want to believe, but like, why? If it's an entire quest, why make it so I still have to go kill the res? Can't clearing the corruption of here just be killing Geonor? Okay. The only way we know back there is through this really long area. Because division. I swear it's division. I don't know if I agree with it, but it's division. Division meme is so funny. Everything is because of division. Like if I had to use this as a showcase, I'd probably cut out all that running because like it's just wasted time at this point. Okay, Count. Let's see what you got. Why did I give him move speed? This is what the arena looks like now? He's just chilling in the corruption. Like, he don't give a fuck. Alright. Fair. And then it's off? Oh, turn it off. Let's hope the chilled ground is not too much of a nuisance. I hope it isn't. I probably should have gone to refill my flask, eh? Not yet full.
You cannot stop us.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's ire. You'll pay with your life. No escape.
He has extra cold damage. And he siphons no.
First one's ire. Desolation. The air grows colder. Agnar the ruined. Agnar
At least they're giving me Grim Feast charges here.
as swift as death. And you ruled by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
He did. He did.
About time.
Ancient Crisis Fragments? It is actually such a beautiful environment. Like, it's so different from Act 1. Everywhere is just all corrupted. So what did you win for that? This is a piece for, I think, this is the keystone for the main pinnacle fight. It's a shame that I couldn't get this place to area level 83, and I also did not get any skill gems to potentially be level 20. That would have been really, really profitable. But we completed our first freaking citadel, at least.
What is it?
I think they're not good, right? No, they're not. Nope.
Time is not on our side.
Woo. That was a nice fight. I was kind of over, like, you know, I'm much stronger than it, that's for sure. I'll tell you that much. But that was cool. I don't know where I'm supposed to keep this, so I shall put you here. I did the expedition, did the everything else, really. What is this? I assume it's just a regular node. Let's do one tower. What do you mean map in progress? Is it not complete? It's not complete? Bruh. What is missing? Who is missing? There are no rare mobs I can see anywhere.
So the fuck? Am I supposed to talk to someone? His skull is still here, but he's dead. Why does it not say map completed? What the hell? Please don't be bugged. Please, I'm begging you. Surely there's some... Surely I'm blind. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. Surely I'm blind. Because like it showed me the rare mob that was all the way over there. So it has shown rare mobs. It doesn't go past here, I don't believe. This is the width of the map. I don't have to redo this map with less juice. Because it won't be corrupted. And heck if I know if his fight would even still be here. I didn't feel my first Iron Citadel, the fuck? Please don't be bugged. Please. Oh God. We're under 50 now. Freaking under 50. PoE 2, man. Why are you treating me like this? Why? Just why? What did I do to you? Yeah, this is definitely bugged. And it's sad too, because like I don't know what that means for my world state. I assume nothing because I still got the key. But like then what did I kill the rare for? Bruh. There's no point going back to the boss room. He's dead. It's not going to register anything. It's just bugged like some maps used to do sometimes. Because it's supposed to reveal all the rares once you're under 200 monsters left in the map. I clearly did that during the map. Like I clearly did that, and it was just journal left, and I went for him. And I was like, okay, let me just go
get this just to see this is still in progress. Let me do this area first. Fucking hell. I'll have to redo it. From surely everything will be alright too. Please be right. I guess those are the phases PoE2 will take you through. Sad.
I will feast on your soul. To serve me.
You know, one low-key W I just realized we've been having in PoE2. I just realized I don't think I've seen a single Soul Eater rare in my 2 weeks of playtime. If I slash played, it's 6 days, 10 hours. Might give or take like 3 hours, maybe total AFK time. So in my 6 days of active playtime, I have not run into a single Soul Eater rare. So I don't think they exist outside of a specific Atlas node that I don't know how brave you have to be to select this, but peep this. It's Breach, I believe. Catalyst dropped have a 10% chance to be a full stack. Rare Breach monsters in your maps have the Soul Eater modifier. Peep that. You have to be next level brave, and keep in mind it's the exact same Soul Eater, 90% less damage Soul Eater. You have to be very brave to use that node. Very brave, not know what Soul Eater does, or have stupid amounts of damage. Those are the three things you can be to take that node. And of course, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Let's hope you don't cross it when you take that node. Okay, buddy. Can you show me the res before I have to go back to Backtrack City? Like I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to. Okay, this is not the boss area. I was like, is this the boss area? I'm trying to kill all res first.
So I killed a Senior, which means Draven is probably the second one. Do we have... Oh, we have increased stun build up here. I was like, yo, what gives? This is probably where the final boss is. Probably. Oh, I was so freaking wrong. But on the bright side, I think we've gotten all the rares. I don't think we have to worry about anything. Go in. Draven.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister.
Asinia again?
To me, Draven.
Not.
Okay. All right. See, we're just Asinia twice. So I can't redo it. Man, screw this. Like, honestly. So now how am I supposed to... I guess I can go here and here. But like... Ugh. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I got the piece. That's what that matters. Evasion, yes. Isn't there something here with quality? Okay, it's you.
Time is not on our side. On with the work.
At least we restocked on some tier 15s. Well, overall, I think it was a good stream. Killed Draven, killed Asinia. Killed not Draven, I'm killed Asinia, killed the Count very quickly, if I might add. Killed the King in the Mist. Did a tier 18 map, the first one with the boss.
And yeah, overall very good. I love the way the build feels right now, and I do still think I can get upgrades in terms of DPS if I so choose. One thing I am thinking about now is if it's smart to go for even more minion damage. Minion 0.241% increased damage. Like, it's already 200%, so getting an extra 40%, not that big of a deal. So odds are the way I would go about it is either shoring up their defenses with Chaos Res this, because they already have Res, so they just need Chaos Res PDR, Chaos Res, or I spend it going for more power in the form of Jewel Sockets. Either way, actually I have a point to spend, so I might as well refund it. Yeah, okay. Let's give them something to work with. 7% Chaos Res. I almost want to drop this so I can give them on that 7%, but it's fine. Fine. I'd rather have them have 40% res. What I could also do is I could drop this node. They would have way less life, but the clerics would be a bit more efficient at healing them. And like, I mean, we wouldn't even be saving a point because this would just come here. Okay, that's not possible then. And this is non-negotiable. There aren't many sources of attack cast speed, so anywhere I can get it, I'm getting it. Any freaking where. Just making sure all my gem sockets are doing good stuff. Good required stuff. You are the worst gem I have, so I'll probably end up replacing this guy. But how much will I really get out of it? Like, that's more min-max than anything. We'll see. This is the easiest next 3 levels I could get. So yeah, it's been a few days since I died. Or it's been a day and a half, maybe? I don't know. I didn't die today, I didn't die yesterday. It's like 2 days. And we are probably going to still get tankier. Because I need to cap my Chaos Res. It's very close, but it's not quite there. I need to swap some lightning and maybe some fire out for chaos. I think it's gonna come out from here. Could be a lightning res base with fire res explicit and then chaos res life. If it can roll ES, then ES. But yeah, the rings are probably what I'm going to be looking at next. Once I'm done with my rings, then comes the gloves. Maybe I should just look at them in one big picture because I need a lot of ES and I'm not getting much ES from here. I'm not getting as much ES as I could from here. But I don't want to give up the rarity, so I want to keep this. So like this could give me more ES. This could give me more res. This could give me more ES. Could give me more stats. Really, this is actually very bad. Like, this is my worst piece of gear. Its ES is way lower than it has to be. The life is way lower. Like, I could easily just go double ES and I wouldn't feel the life loss. Like, literally get big ES boots, could do that. But I'd rather get big life here and then skip out on the ES here. That will probably be what I end up doing. We'll see. I'll probably end up buying stuff offline. And I mean, I'll see you all next year, right? So you'll see what my character looks like then. Odds are I wouldn't be playing this character and I'd be playing some other build, maybe Demon Mummy or something else, you know. With the Demon Form build sustaining 200 stacks, that could be insane for Dark Effigy Totem to have 3000% spell damage with this node right here. Or we'll see. I haven't decided yet, but it should be fun. Because if I can get this node, have 3000% spell damage, and then I'm just full sending crits. How well does crit even do with demon form? I'd imagine not that well. I'd imagine not that well. Is this person gonna come? What is this 1D20X? No, sorry. It's 2D. You too. Anyways, I think this is about it for me. We're gonna be ending it here. It's been a good year, I would say. It's been a very good year. Looking back at it, we've come a long way. YouTube is popping, our Twitch is doing good, and you know, thank you to everybody who has been here for the journey, and anyone who's still coming for the journey. Appreciate it, really do. I will be posting a video probably tomorrow. I'm posting a video tomorrow, but there's a different kind of video, non-ARPG video I plan on posting before my trip, or by my trip. I have to I plan to have 2 videos scheduled for the time when I am gone, so it isn't just going to be like silence from my channel, at least. So we should have those videos. And yeah, thank you, really appreciate it. Let's see each other in 2026 or 2025 rather. Let's not jump a year. 2025 for more fun times, because this year was really good. Yo, I'll be honest, I didn't expect this year to go the way it did, but overall we did good. Oh, it really was. Even with all the ARPG droughts and everything that happened across like the months, like, because keep in mind, all through this year was just littered with like just dead air, from Necropolis to Settlers being like so long and nothing being out there, to Settlers to PoE2 just so long, nothing being out there. Even with all of that, even with that, you know, I would say I had fun. And it's ironic too, because like I can just imagine what a full year of like PoE 1's 3 season cycle looks like. And then next year we're gonna have PoE 1 and PoE 2 going side by side at different intervals. So hopefully you're able to keep like 2 months interval between them, and then we never have to touch Diablo again. I mean, if Diablo does good things, then sure. I don't see myself. I don't know if I'm gonna play Torchlight next season though. That's one thing I'm still deciding, because the grind they made for this season is wild. French, did you ever finish your Showdown 20? Because like I never did. I think I got to like 16, 17 and I just gave up. I'll just Showdown 20 in Torchlight. Were you going for Showdown 20? I know you said you hit like 3 bill DPS, so I assume you kept grinding. Oh, you did? Oh, you're going for it. Oh. Yeah, it takes so long. Like I think about that journey and how many weeks it took me to get to where I am, because like I think my character, I stopped at like 120 mil, like 100 to 110 mil DPS thereabout. And I'm like, I can it took so so long to get there, and I can still see that it's gonna take a long way to get all the way there. I'm like, this grind is unreal. Like, I didn't think a game could I think a game could be grindier than PoE, or they could go from being a whole lot like being casual or to being worse than PoE. And it's a limbo between 8.2 and 8 Abyssal. 6 build DPS. So wait, can you run 8.2s? You like the TLI grind better? I didn't. Like I appreciated it for like, I don't know. So here's the thing. If day one of TLI was with the drop rates we had later, maybe I'd have enjoyed it a bit more, but Flame Elementum was just too rare when we started. Like League launch, it was too rare, right? So there was that. And then not only was it too rare, you had the issue where it was very profitable in higher like time marks. So you would have the builds that could go there on like budget gear made a shit ton of money, like stupid amounts of money, and then you just didn't get much, and then the market just shifted to the whims of them, or like, you know, because there's all that money up. And by the time I got to like, I think on the time I got to like Profound 8s, I was just like, eh. Like I had slugged away for weeks and weeks, and it was wild. But yeah, TLI would have to impress me to get me to come back next year. They have to reduce that grind. They have to cut it in more than half, because like that was unreal. But that's just me. I don't enjoy grinds. It started feeling like a sweat mine, if you ask. Like it started feeling like it was a sweatshop to me. Like I'm clocking in to get my grind done just so I make progress, just to potentially kill. Is like, eh. The loop is short enough to push some in the coffee break. I mean, fair. Like if there's a time it can be convenient to fit it in, then I think it makes sense to do that. For me, it was a game, my primary game, and I felt like I wasn't making enough like progress in it. So it was like, eh. Q2 map is a 15-minute commitment. Yeah. I feel like that is even. It's a 15-minute. I guess it's a 15-minute map commitment if you have mechanics and whatnot. If you don't have mechanics, it's like a 10-minute commitment, but it is a 10 minutes is still a commitment. Like I start a map and I'm not and I need to make sure that I don't have anything to do in the immediate like meantime and stuff. So yeah, that is PoE2. I don't mind it nearly as much. I think it's a good foundation. I do think it still needs work, and I think I want to make a video on my opinions on everything. I don't know how that video is gonna do in the algorithm, but I will make it. I will try to make it before going. That would mean I have 2 videos to make tomorrow. So that's plus packing. I wonder how I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna see. You have inside on the TLI PoE2 maps 15 minutes. The thing about TLI maps to me were like, you just zoom through some maps, you just don't get. You feel like I feel like you don't get anything noteworthy. You just keep chipping away at something, and it's nothing noteworthy. Like I'll do Space Pirates, and Space Pirates profit was constantly declining because the things I was selling were losing value because the season was progressing. Or I would do something else and I would barely get anything. Machines, I actually considered machines, but I never actually did it. Compass and card, yeah, but like what compass? Like I can think of a few compasses that work well, but to get to the point where you're farming compasses, plural, with machine, I felt like you needed to use the compasses, and machine compasses were not the cheapest either. But yeah, 2024 has been quite the wild ride. But alas, it has to come to an end. I will see y'all in the new year. Thank you again. I really do appreciate all the supports. It means a lot. It means a lot. And I hope I see you guys next year. I want to say I will be. Let me actually look at the date, and I'll look at a date, and the date I mentioned is the date I'm going to be live. I am for sure going to be live on the 7th. The 6th, I might stream. I forget when the flight back is, but either 6th or 7th. Most likely 7th. But no later than 7th, basically. But yeah. See ya. I'll see. Good night, and have a happy New Year, Christmas, holidays, as they say, right? Enjoy your holiday, French. Appreciate all the time you spent here.